The most important question I ask whenever they were talking about a state agency having to embark on 24-hour is whether, what assessments have been done.
Mm-hmm.
And whether based on those assessments, that's what we need to do. So, no problem. We'll get into that. But, Kojo, I'm interested in a pension conversation this morning. The president met Nat yesterday, and he talks about the need to review our pension system and everything around it. What reviews are we talking about here? Many have talked about the fact that putting a lot of the pension funds in Government of Ghana securities is not the way to go. Put this into capital projects over a long period of time. And so we don't need to go and be borrowing money from other places and saying, oh, we need to, reconstruct the Accra-Tema motorway. We need 4 billion Ghana cedis. We can't get it, and so we cannot construct it. Pension funds can be used. I would want to know the conversations about that. But I'm sure you're concerned about, you're happy about the data, increment.
I am very happy, and I tell you this all the time. I'm a data person, and if I get better value for how much I spend on data, I'm happy. Consistent service, no downtimes, makes me happy. Cheaper data makes me happy. So for me, I like this. But I still want more, and I'll still ask for non-expiry data. If I buy my house cocoa and I put it in the fridge and I've not eaten it, the cocoa seller doesn't take it away from me. So if I buy my data a certain quantum,
it doesn't expire.
I need to have
the data on my phone. It doesn't expire.
It doesn't expire.
Yeah.
There are some. Okay, anyway, yeah, you are right.
It doesn't expire.
Yeah, right.
But there are some that
there are some bundles I buy that expire.
No, some bundles expire.
Yeah. You're right. I know. I think I'm asking for too much.
I know those bundles.
But
those bundles are good.
Yes.
And that's why they expire.
Yes. They are short term. But Winston, there's something to be said about SNIT, about sovereign funds, about wealth funds. I think that the pension conversation should let us also talk about a proper sovereign fund for Ghana. We've lost out on using Cocoa Board, GNPC, SNIT to create that fund that drives development. And I don't think it's too late. The amount of money that these three institutions could get us to drive development, capital expenditure and all those things, we need to start looking at it. There are countries doing it. There are best practices. We've messed up over the years, but we can recover and do better for ourselves as a country.
Great. We can definitely recover and do better for ourselves. As always, we do this show with you, so let's get interactive. Join us on X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp 055-11-11997. Coming up is the news at 6.
Emmanuel. Joy 99.7 FM.
Emmanuel.
Hello, good morning and welcome to Joy News at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM, hits 103.9 FM in Accra, on Love 99.5 in Kumasi, and on all affiliates across the country. You also find us on myjoyonline.com, YouTube, X Spaces, and Facebook. Coming up, Deputy Attorney General Justice Stremsai confirms former Energy Minister and ex-running mate of Dr. Bawumia is under investigation by the NIB for some procurement infractions.
You will definitely be answering questions in respect of that, the mathematical sets issues. Those ones will fall under his ministry, but he is speaking from position of office holder.
We have more as he reveals that former government officials are volunteering information about their former colleagues to the oral team.
Oh yeah, in terms of low-level government officials,
they were in the government.
Yeah, appointees. Appointees. Some of them have come
forward.
Yeah, come forward.
Former appointees, not ministers.
Also coming up, Strategic Mobilization Limited SML threatens legal action over OSP raid and warns of 300 million Ghana cedis monthly revenue risk.
We are going to court. That is the only way for OSP to explain to us what is in his warrant. What is he looking for that we couldn't give to him?
Also coming up in business.
Dollar support for market slows this week. Fueling claims Bank of Ghana could be satisfied with current CD rate to the dollar. We've got details on the Joy Business Report.
I am Amiesi Nyamiche Thompson. Stay for details. And former Energy and Education Minister Dr. Matthew Poku-Prempeh, also known as Napo, is under investigation by the National Intelligence Bureau over projects executed during his ministerial tenure. This has been confirmed by the Deputy Attorney General Dr. Shrem Sai on PM Express last night. He however highlighted that such investigations are routine and not uncommon for former officials, citing similar instances like that of former Railway Minister Joe Gate, who was cleared after providing explanations on the SkyTrain project.
He was a minister for energy and minister for education for the 8 years. So definitely we have projects that were undertaken during his time, and so he will definitely be answering questions in respect of that. The mathematical sets issues, those ones will fall under his ministry. But he is speaking from position of office holder. And he has to speak to them unless you will not be prosecuted unless there is evidence that you were complicit in some of the things. The fact that you're a minister doesn't mean that you will be criminally liable for anything. There are things that can happen in a ministry which may not be your doing.
Dr. Shrem Sai went ahead to review that former government officials have also been providing critical information about their former colleagues who were alleged to have misappropriated public funds to the Operation Recover All Loot initiative.
Some of them are neutrals, but most of them are government officials. And
so a part of the previous
government. Previous government. Oh yeah, I mean in terms of low-level government officials.
They were in the government.
Appointees. Appointees. Some of them have come out.
Come forward.
Come forward.
Former appointees, not ministers, but generally on the scale of appointees are coming forward with information against their own former government.
Exactly.
Now, Strategic Mobilization Ghana Limited SML says it will sue the Office of the Special Prosecutor over Tuesday's raid on its offices in Osu and Tema. The company insists no such warrant was shown at either location during the operation, which involved OSP officers and national security personnel. In a strongly worded statement, SML described the raid as unwarranted and warned it could severely disrupt its revenue assurances operations, particularly or potentially costing the company more than 300 million cedis each month. Yas Ewasapo is Director of Support Services at SML. She spoke on Newsnight.
We want to place on record that we didn't see any warrant or be served to our staff. We don't have a copy of any warrant. We don't know the content of the warrant. We don't have any.
Are you seeking redress formally through your lawyers?
We don't know what they are looking for. But by all indication, that was a distractive operation to impact our operation, to stop us from operating. We are going to court. That is the only way for OSP to explain to us what is in his warrant. What is he looking for that we couldn't give to him if he has used the right procedure to do that, rather than to pounce on us as if we are criminals.
I'm grateful that day.
Well, the company is also accusing the operatives of the OSP of assaulting some of its staff.
The server room is a security zone. It's locked. A field officer don't have access to a server room. They don't have password to the server room. So they broke the server room, the door to the server room, which is a security door, and then asked them, give us the password. You are hiding the password away from us. Give us the password. Others, when they saw military men, they were traumatized. They were trying to, their personal computers that they have brought to work, they were trying to put it in their desks, and they went through the CCTV camera, and then they slapped them. Those who they are requesting password from them, they are using the guns to slap them.
Moving on, President John Mahama says a review of Ghana's pension scheme is necessary to address concerns and ensure fairness for all stakeholders. Speaking during a visit by NAT, he also proposed a counterpart fund to support low-cost housing for teachers. Before we hear from the president, economist Kwame Pianim, who played a key role in the establishment of the Teachers Fund, recalled that teachers were once promised 10,000 housing units but received none.
One of the best teaching jobs, one of the best jobs you can have is being a teacher. Here, we tend to underpay our teachers. Somebody told them he was going to give them 10,000 houses. They got 0. And I told them, this is a listening president. This is a historic opportunity for Ghana to get on the right path. You are the right person, do the best for Ghana, and leave a legacy for us.
We can now listen to President Mahama speaking on the need for a pension review.
With regards to pensions, I'll be meeting the TUC and organized labor, sometime later. During the May Day, there were issues that were raised still about, even with the restructured pensions, there are all kinds of difficulties. And so I was saying that we can do a review conference. It's several years since we brought the pension reform. I think it's time for us to do a review and see what is working well and what is not working well so that we can make adjustments and let everybody feel happy about it. But that is one angle of it. The other that we spoke about before the election was that we wanted to collaborate with funds like the Teachers Fund so that governments can also make a counterpart funding and add it to what the teachers have.
Now, striking nurses and midwives are challenging the claim of government that Ghana will need 2 billion cedis to accommodate the improved conditions of service for its members. According to them, it is inaccurate for government to quote a figure only to justify their refusal to implement the newly signed improved conditions of service. Here's the first vice president of the association, Samuel Akogo.
That is not accurate. We believe we are here to do our own computation because we didn't know that they will come out with this. Because if you take a cursory look at the conditions of service or the allowances, majority of them are one-time payment. It's paid once in a year. And if you don't have money now, maybe August you have money, you can pay book and research allowance. If you don't have money now, maybe September, you can pay uniform allowance. Fuel allowance is the only one that is continuous. There are other ones. It is the facility that will determine whether they can pay you that or not. It's not coming from central government.
Meanwhile, the Health Committee of Parliament says it is meeting the factions today. Patrick Bochi-Yadom is deputy ranking on the committee.
The Health Committee met and we agreed we will summon all the speakers to a meeting tomorrow morning. Our issue and our purpose is to bring the feuding faction to a compromise. We are not happy with the entrenched decision taken by government and taken by the union. So, we are in June. There's a window of opportunity where the finance minister will come to Parliament next month to do the mid-year budget. Please, we are pleading with the government, factor this agreement, the budget review.
Well, Speaker Alban Bagbin has ruled out referring ranking member on the Health Committee, Dr. Nana Ayew, Afriyie, to the Privileges Committee after a heated clash with the Deputy Speaker, Bernard Ahiafo. The dispute arose after Dr. Afriyie was blocked from making an urgent statement on the nurses' strike, prompting protests from the minority and chaos in the House. Despite the uproar, the Speaker chose not to escalate the issue.
When we sit here, we are not saints, we are not infallible. But there's good reason why we are called Right Honorable, and you are called only Honorable. The Speaker, however the situation, is always right on the floor. Where he's wrong, the law has given you the opportunity as to how to come back to the same floor to prove that he was wrong. I know in the light of these events and in defense of the institutional integrity of Parliament, I refer to the conduct of the Honorable Member for Efiduase Asokore. This is not a matter to be referred to any committee. It's a matter that I've discussed with leadership and we've agreed that it should be resolved. And
Speaker of Parliament Alban Bagbin ending this morning's bulletin here on Joy 99.7 FM. Business is next on the Super Morning Show.
Oh, jump on now.
Go, the go. Gugomi, at what time when you come back where I don't hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car?
No, I not change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so.
This is the type of fuel where they want to. Because now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive, sir.
Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mind, Seth, be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium, they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open them.
Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel?
Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you.
Hey, then make a finish my gobe fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my gobe inside?
I give you info. Make her feel the gobe too small.
The go.
Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
See, your rich auntie gets more from Absa. Your childhood friend gets more from Absa. Your favorite uncle gets more from Absa. Your roommates gets more from Absa. Digital solutions get more from Absa. Rewards be bring get more from Absa. 5-star treatment get more from Absa. Preferential rate get more from Absa. Hey, easy banking and no ane Absa. Instant loans and no ane Absa. Bank papa party and no ane Absa. FTK accounting get more from Absa. Yes, join thousands of Absa customers enjoying priority treatment, preferential rates, amazing rewards, and seamless digital solutions to help you write the next big chapter of your story. Sign up for an Absa account today and get more. Your story matters. Absa.
Brush your teeth every day and night. Up and down and all around. Brush it clean and bright. Brush your teeth. Brush with mom and dad. Underneath and in between. Brush the germs away.
Pepsodent, cavity protection.
This
advert is FDA approved.
Reliable, check. Comfort, check. Strong, check. Tough, check. Tried and tested, check. Affordable, check. Comes in so many colors and sizes, check. Suitable for domestic and industrial use, check. Choose quality, choose Syntex Tank. Available nationwide and comes with 7-year warranty. And remember, Syntex Tank is a caring brand too. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough.
Say a kind, so what all Neoma a free useless enterprise. Who know who the biara da? If we say, well, 500 watts solar generator, a soundproof. Now, how who enter full beer. Nasawato gensets, our 1 month chain, what the brow, as also install the mouth free of charge. Ya won't ya capre, and Niji Samle say, so when the cania a will fear, and as some poor Jumamua, dear one yana so better solar panel, a free useless enterprise, and more someone, no. A free now quadia. Ehwani last stop ho. Shoshuachira kwan awo Adrigan Bridge near 69 American House. Echampo Junction, Bawalashi, Newtown Junction, Ashaliboche, Social Welfare, Medina, and Afe Wokwa Dantan Swa, our Ridge Junction. Telephone 0203 005498 and 0248 169258.
Kojo, it's 3 a.m. What now?
Ya tisubiomo, ya tisubiomo.
Kojo, not again. It's 4 a.m. What's now?
Sorry. Last year was Yatisubium. This year, crowd, we've gone lower. Yasaya Tiso. I'm back with good news. Amazing news. I've been Soko. SG Ghana loans are back with even lower interest rates. If you're a salaried worker, whether you're on CAGD payroll, work with an SG Ghana listed institution, or already bank with SG Ghana, this is your time. Whether it's completing your dream home, paying school fees, or handling other personal needs, SG Ghana has the perfect loan for you. Walk into any SG Ghana branch from now till September 2025 and ask about Yasaya Tisu Loans promo. Let's help you get things done. You can also call 0302-214-314 for more details. Terms and conditions apply. Societe Generale Ghana. The future is you.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us. This is the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM, and the 6 a.m. news brought to us by Absa Bank Limited. Your story matters, and Total Energies Total. We go the extra mile for you, which means we can now bring you the Joy Business Report brought to us by MNC Properties, a member of MNC Group. MNC Properties, choice of class. Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature, and Omni Basic Bank, not just another bank. Sechu.
Hey.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you doing?
You're always surprised when I call you Sechu. I got you. I'm fine. How about you?
I'm good. You?
Fine. God is taking care of his children.
Always, he does. Yeah.
Well. The Ghana Hoti Expo started yesterday, so continues today, and tomorrow we'll be there. But
the president was there, I guess.
Yeah, the president was there.
Yeah.
And, he's talked about how the Tema port and the Takrady port would operate 24 hours, to help the export of our horticulture products, and so. Not a bad one.
That sounds good.
It sounds good. Yes, it sounds good. But I also ask a simple question all the time. Currently, is there a problem? Some of the guys at the ports work for 24 hours actually.
Yeah, I presume they do.
Yeah,
right.
So what is going to be changing? What is the analysis that has been done? What's the assessment that they have done? So it's important we get to know these things, because you don't want to just run 24 hours, which would in all spheres, in all aspects, which will cost you more money. So certain aspects could do the 24 hours, which is being done already in some of the departments at the ports. So which other departments are going to get on board? What was been the need assessment? These are things that we need to get answers to, instead of just wholesale saying we're going to be doing this. Sometimes the problem is that when you have made a promise of doing something, you want to implement it, but like I keep saying, you must hasten slowly. Make sure you do everything right. And yesterday I moderated a session on leveraging horticulture to the 24-hour economy to create value, and create jobs for women and children and the youth. When I listen to other things that they want to do, it sounded good. These are great plans, but we've always had great plans in this country.
But how do we execute them?
It's the implementation that's the problem. So I'm waiting for the implementation. That's the most important thing, because 1D, 1F on paper was fantastic until the implementation started and it became problematic. So we're waiting. But of course, the data conversation is still on.
Oh, yeah.
Many people had complained. For those who were enjoying 214 gigabytes, for 399 Ghana cedis, and it reduced to 92 gigabyte for 350. Well, it's going back to 214 for 399.
Well, people are not satisfied. Some people say we want unlimited data.
What's unlimited data?
No restrictions, and no expiration, like you and
Kojo
were talking about.
There are promotions. So a lot of the daily, bundles, they would expire because it's a promotion.
But why should they expire? But
that's why it's a daily bundle.
Oh no, please.
If you go for the other ones, they don't expire. Some still think that it's very expensive. We'd have that conversation.
People feel like data should become like water. Like it should be something that is so available,
Well, we can have that conversation. We'll do that here on the Super Morning Show. But of course, this morning also the president has been talking about the need to review pensions in this country. We'll get into that conversation.
Important.
It's very, very important. We've talked about the fact that the pension funds could be used to create a sovereign fund that can be used for infrastructural development and all of that. That's the way to go. I don't see why pension funds are given to government for recurrent expenditure. That's what we do. We give it to government. But I would want to see pension funds, getting buying a stake in some major oil companies. I'd want to see pension funds deciding that I'm going to construct the Accra motorway, and beyond the Accra motorway, I'm also going to do dualize Takrady, to Accra, Kumasi to Accra. Let's do all of these things. We told them, you pass there, you pay your bill, you pay the money. Why? When you want good roads, you must pay for them.
Of course.
Anyway.
All right.
Whom are you sounding the trumpet for?
Well, let's do it for the telcos, since we are talking about data this morning. Way to go. Trumpets. Hi, good morning. Welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up this morning, dollar support for market slows this week. Fuel and claims Bank of Ghana could be satisfied with current CD rate to the dollar. Also coming up, Ghana's economy escapes negative impact of global trade wars in first quarter of this year. We have details from the Ghana Statistical Service. Plus, Transport Minister Joseph Bukari Nikpe assures government will complete runway extension project of Prempeh, the first international airport in Kumasi this year. Details coming up. My name is Darryl Kwao. Thanks for joining us. Hello to our friends listening from Kufu Radio and KT Radio. The total amount of dollars that the Bank of Ghana sells to the market appears to have reduced, at least for this week. This based on fresh data picked up from commercial banks. Georgia Affairs more.
Compared to the previous weeks, the amount that the Bank of Ghana has been offering to commercial banks through the spot auction and other avenues have been reducing for this week. One can talk about the total amount, which used to be above $100 million some weeks ago, but has slowed way below this amount for this week. But for some, the development has fueled speculations that the Bank of Ghana may be comfortable with the local currency trading at around the 10 cedi range to $1, which President John Mahama recently disclosed that could be the true value of the Ghana cedi to $1. But persons close to the Bank of Ghana insist supplies to the commercial banks have always been guided by market demands. So can we make an intelligent guess that maybe we have come to the end of the road when it comes to those sharp daily appreciations of the Ghana cedi to the dollar, which has put the year-to-date gain at more than 40%? And should we be working with the 10 cedis 25 pesos for all our transactions and business dealings? Well, maybe time will tell.
Georgia Affe with that report. Now, Ghana's economy showed great resilience in the first quarter of this year, despite fears that the country could feel the damping effect of ongoing global trade tensions. According to the Ghana Statistical Service, provisional growth data for the first quarter of the year showed a non-oil growth rate of 6.8%. At a press briefing, the government statistician Dr. Alhassan Idrisu explained that the economy was able to withstand global shocks in the first 3 months of this year.
The global terrain is marked by trade tensions, and we are all aware of what is happening. So, all other things being equal, one would have assumed that because of the trade wars and trade tensions, it should have a very significant dampening effect on growth. What we are saying is that the numbers we are seeing for the first quarter of 2025 in terms of growth doesn't seem to suggest that the impact of the trade tensions is very significant on Ghana. But this is early days yet. But the data shows that so far Ghana has been resilient or robust in terms of absorbing the shocks with regards to the trade tensions.
You have the government statistician Dr. Alhassan Idrisu speaking to journalists. A rebound in agriculture activities and services sector led to the growth rate for the period. Now, the board chair of the Chamber of Oil Marketing Companies, Gabriel Kumi, has appealed to the National Petroleum Authority to check the rising threat of third-party fuel supply and dumping in the sector. Speaking at the 2025 Safety Week celebration organized by the Chamber of Oil Marketing Companies, Mr. Kumi said the situation is distorting price stability, leading to loss of revenue. He called on the NPA to take swift and decisive action to safeguard the industry and ensure a level playing field.
There are still a lot of challenges facing our industry. Mr. Tamaklo, we are very much aware that you have done a lot in your short stay in office, but there is a lot to be done. And one very particular issue that I call a cancer that keeps spreading in the industry is the issue of third party. I believe NPA is clothed with all the powers and the data to ensure that this canker stops spreading. But unfortunately, things seems to be getting out of hand. We will still continue to have hope in NPA and the leadership of Mr. Tamaklo to tackle this issue head on and bring some sanity and some safety into the industry. But we are humans and we've had more than enough patience. We will continue maybe to give the last opportunity to get this issue sorted by our regulator. Otherwise, we may have to take the issue into our own hand.
Board Chair of Chamber of Oil Marketing Companies, Gabriel Kumi. Now, Director General of the West African Gas Pipeline Authority, Shafari Kanya Hanawa, has praised Ghana for the major role the country has played in operating the West African Gas Pipeline. According to her, Ghana has been a major consumer of gas from the pipeline and contributes to the sustainability of the line and its operations. Speaking to journalists at the opening of this year's West Africa Gas Summit in Accra, she noted that despite challenges with delayed payments and other technical difficulties, Ghana still plays a pivotal role in the infrastructure project.
And they have been consumers from the start of operations of the pipeline and have been consistent in their gas take from the WACB. Yeah, we have hiccups here and there, but I can say that without Ghana being the major consumer of the from the pipeline, I think it's going to be difficult running the WACB because they take more than half of the supply on the pipeline. So, and they are important consumers and customers.
Director General of the West African Gas Pipeline Authority, Shafari Kanya Hanawa. Now, the Minister of Transport, Joseph Bukari Nikwe, has assured that government will allocate resources to complete the runway extension project of the Prempeh the First International Airport in Kumasi by the end of this year. The completion of the extension project will allow some international aircraft to land in Kumasi safely. Speaking to journalists at a stakeholders breakfast meeting organized by the Ghana Civil Aviation Authority, Mr. Nikwe said the project is a priority for government.
The Kumasi Airport runway, we have a beautiful terminal in Kumasi. Everything is okay, except that the runway is a little bit short for some of the medium body aircraft. And currently we have the runway space up to 1,881. We want to improve it or want to increase it from that to 2,320 meters. With that, any flight that is coming from long distance and the medium body aircrafts will be able to use the facility. We are very hopeful that by end of this year, the runway would have been completed and will be put to use.
Transport Minister Joseph Bukari Nikwe. Now turning to the banking sector, Societe Generale Bank reported a 30% increase in profit in 2024 compared to the previous year. According to the Managing Director, Hakim Uzani, the strong performance is attributed to the bank's resilient business model, which prioritizes support for SMEs and strategic funding for large-scale projects that drive economic growth. He spoke to Joy Business on the sidelines of the bank's 45th annual general meeting in Accra.
We have made a very good year, 2024. We have made the progress on the asset side, on the NBI side, net banking income side, and we have also increased our profit by 30%. This demonstrates once again the sustainability of the business model that we have. We are engaged to finance the economy with a loan-to-deposit ratio of more than 90% for this 2024 year, meaning that 90% of the deposits are going directly to finance individuals, to finance SMEs, finance corporates, public projects, private projects.
You had there the Managing Director of Societe Generale Bank, Hakim Uzani. Turning to Investor Eye, we hear from Director General of the Securities and Exchange Commission, James Klucha Veji, who tells us of new measures being taken to boost investor confidence in the capital market.
In fact, it is our duty here as SEC to bring back that confidence so that people will always know that when I'm going to invest money, I know it's safe. Notwithstanding, there are some firms which are still the recalcitrant ones, which are still bad ones, still in the system. And we, as SEC, we will not protect them.
All right, and that's Investor Eye for today. Before we go, let's look at the markets for you this morning on the commodity market. Crude oil selling at $69 a barrel, going up from yesterday's trading. Gold increased by more than $14 to open trading at $3,369 an ounce. Cocoa trading at $9,069 a ton after adding $39 this morning. On the currency market, the dollar going for 12 cedis 20 pesos. That's what some forex bureaus are offering their clients. A British pound 15 cedis 70 pesos. The euro going for 13 cedis 60 pesos. The commercial banks quoting the dollar 10 cedis 25 pesos. More news on our website, myjournline.com/business. My name is Darryl Kwao. Thanks for listening. The Super Morning Show continues. Here's Winston.
Yeah, Akwafu.
Well, where we are.
We are where we are. We are Semo. It is well. It is well.
It certainly is.
Yeah. You know, very soon I'm on a page, and there's this institution that actually travel and tour firm that you know. So it's like, rates. If you've seen this, Joy Business is reported that the dollar is this, but our rate is still around 11 something. So please come and pay now. And I'm like, don't worry, we'll go and change the dollars at the bank. We'll go and get from the bank. We'll bring it to you.
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you very much for joining us with the latest in the world of business. And our inspirational song for today is one by Team Eternity Ghana. It's a gospel reggae medley.
Okay.
Aaron chose this one, and so let's enjoy it.
Enjoy.
Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah. Wake up to joy in the morning. Yeah. If you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning on the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah. Wake up to joy. Joy in the morning. Yeah. If you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning on the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah. Wake up to joy. Joy in the morning. Yeah. If you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning on the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah. Wake up to joy. Joy in the morning. Yeah. If you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning on the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah. Wake up to joy. Joy in the morning. Yeah. If you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the
For today, one by Team Eternity Ghana, gospel reggae medley. I have a friend that we call him Reggae. His nickname is Reggae. But do you know why we call him Reggae?
No, sir.
He was asked what is the past tense of right. He should write it. He should write the past tense of right. He wrote REGGE. I don't know how he got that. I don't know where he got that from. Anyway, let's get into so the boys started calling Reggae. Let's get into our Drive Safe campaign.
It's brought to you by the Multimedia Group, Joy News and the Multimedia Group, and is supported by Toyota Superior Quality. Please avoid all distractions. Keep both eyes on the road and hands on the steering wheel, and be visible. Drive with your lights on. That's how you ensure your safe arrival. And today's tip is on tires, right? There are different types of tires that you can get. If you look at our roads and the fact that there are a lot of bumps on the road, get tires with enough air in them. Okay, there's some of the tires that have a very what do they call it? I've forgotten the technical word for it. So the rubber is smaller, right? It's thinner, but you should get the balloon tires. Yes, that's what they say on the market. Those ones get a lot more air and it's able to absorb a lot of the friction, a lot of the bumps, a lot of the shocks. Yes, a lot of the shocks on the road. If you get those tires, you realize that your drives on our roads are better, they are more comfortable, and it keeps you actually happier. If the road is bumpier for you, it messes your mood. It affects the way you reason on the road, and it may affect your safety on the road. So get those balloon tires, those bigger tires for your vehicle. Don't get those tires. I'll find the classification of the various tires later and share. Don't get those tires with a small air capacity, right? Bigger rims, small tire. They are less enjoyable on our roads.
Great, which means we can now learn how to say it right. Brought to us by Kingdom Books. Quality and affordability are the hallmarks, and Societe Generale Bank Ghana, the future is you.
Something must be done.
You say either, I say either.
Let me ask you something. How do you pronounce this word? A-S-K. The proper pronunciation of that word is ask, not axe. Ask, not axe. It means to say something with the aim of obtaining an answer. It can be traced back to the Old English word askian, which means to call for an answer. Axe, on the other hand, A-X-E, is a tool used for cutting wood. It's quite common to hear people confuse the two words, isn't it? So here's a tip. First, think of ass. Then add the K. Ask. Yes, I know, what a tip. I'm sure you'll have no problem with that word from now on, will you? None whatsoever. That's how you say it right. So, how about some news headlines, you say? I thought you'd never ask.
Okay, so that's how you say it right. And Kojo, in my English language lessons, I was taught error and contrastive analysis by the late Professor Kofi Edu-Yankson.
Yeah.
And he taught us one thing, that look, when you're teaching any language, the first thing you do is to learn the similarities between the native language and the new language.
Yeah.
Now, in our local languages, the word structure, I know it is CV.
Yeah.
Hardly would you find where you could have CC, so consonant, then there's a vowel, as in bra, so BR, so then there's a vowel. But when it comes to ending, at best, one consonant, and that's even very few words. It's the reason it's so difficult for many of us to pronounce words that have two consonants ending it.
Yeah.
You see, many people never say Jesus Christ. They say Christ. The T is always a problem.
Yeah.
Because for the average man, in his own language, that's how it ends. So we say, where there are similarities between your mother tongue and the new language, it's easy. but difference is difficulty.
You studied language in school. When I went to Alliance Française years ago to learn French, I told them there was no way I could learn French. And the lady there said, look, you're a tree speaker, right? I said yes. Then she said it will be very easy for you to learn French because there are similarities. I didn't believe her, and I didn't take it serious. I thought she was lying to me. Is it true?
Well, it depends. But now that you've raised the tree and French, I'll look at it and look at the similarities. I'll look at the similarities, and so tomorrow when you remind me, I'll be able to tell you.
I will ask you tomorrow.
Okay.
So that you will be inspired by Jesus Christ to teach me.
Okay. But I'll look at that. Then means we can get into the newspaper review. It's brought to us by Syntex Tanker Strang, Tough. And Access Bank, More Than Banking, and Kale Charcoal Toothpaste, Happy Smile.
I'll start with the BNFT this morning, and on the front page, the President of the Republic is here, and the stories on the economy says Mahama declares July 1 start for the 24-hour economy. He said this at the Ghana Horticulture Expo, which is still happening at the Accra International Conference Center. I was the keynote speaker yesterday. We'll bring you more on that. Economy grows by 5.3% in Q1 2025. Republic Bank rolls out CD mortgage campaign, and oil windfall fails to deliver socio-economic transformation. This is according to a study by the University of Ghana. Empowered women, disoriented men, the missing half of the gender conversation. This is something very interesting that I think everyone should read. And Africa gets Medical Center of Excellence.
Now, the Daily Graphic for this morning says Speaker directs MPs, ministers to regularize offices held for profit, and economy expands by 5.3 in Q1. Services, agri lead recovery. Good news for agriculture. Showcase graphic newspapers reduce airfares. Minister appeals to airline operators. New era for aluminium industry. Giadec granted 6 mining leases is also here. And the back page, Mpox cases surge to 85. And Central University inaugurates hospital project.
But the airfare conversation, we should have it one of these days.
We have to.
So fuel prices are dropping.
Yes.
And aviation fuel is bought in dollars. So if the CD dollar rate is doing well, their cost should be coming down.
Yeah, I'll be going to Kumasi one of these days. I'm trying to book, but now that you've mentioned it,
even their ground handling charges at the airports,
everything
they do pay in dollars, don't they? So if it's, we should be able to fly to Kumasi for 200. 300 no 500 cities.
800
Okay. Now the Ghanaian Times, $300,000 equipment for Shraj goes to waste due to delay in obtaining services of network consultants. 2025 BEC takes off nationwide. Yesterday I saw some numbers on some of these candidates, pregnant candidates and all that. Like I said, we need to pay attention to our youth and how we are training and preparing them for the future. Economic growth 5.3% first quarter, government statistician, and 24-hour economy policy ready July 1. President Mahama speaking. Supreme Court overturns Akwetia MP contempt conviction.
The Daybreak newspaper says UTI scare hits Ebri girls. Eduasari weeps for sacked Adenta deputy women organizer. Fear panic at GPHA as wholesale promotions probe sparks anxiety. And there's a question here. Is Johnson Asiedu Nketia rejecting GPHA board chair position? That's a question the break is asking.
There's an interesting headline I missed from the Ghanaian Times back page. Rodents invade Tema community, one main market. And the market queens are calling on the assembly to get rid of the rodents that have taken over the market space. Bela is worrying our market women in Tema.
Bela
in crackers,
people eat Bela. Okay.
Diminish in Kusi.
That's just on a lighter note. Let's get to the online news review. It's brought to us by Zenith Bank. Zenith Bank, in your best interest.
And Napo is under investigation for mathematical sets procurement. Other issues, Deputy AG Sremsai reveals. This is on myjoyonline.com. Yoko and NIB investigate Kenoforiata. Extradition processes underway. Dozens of ex-government officials quietly answering for their tenure without fanfare. This is Sremsai still speaking. Oral process is not slow. It's moving fast. Sremsai again on my jaw online, and he says we are working overnight but we can't publish everything, and boyfriend allegedly shoots lover dead at Yeji. These stories. Let me take you to Parliament now. No statement was admitted, so it couldn't be made. Speaker on minority clash with the deputy. Review of pension scheme necessary to ensure fairness. This is President Mahama. And Rashid Tanko, NDC's Rashid Tanko, defends his PhD amid public scrutiny. Those are some of the stories. In South Africa, there is bad news. Nearly 50 people killed in South Africa floods. It's happening here, it's happening there. We need to build better infrastructure on this our continent. And if you go to citynewsroom.com, Parliament's Health Committee to meet striking nurses today, and this morning we'll be talking to an executive of the striking nurses here on the show. Now, cops tortured Atayi to frame innocent mechanic. So those are some of the headlines from the online portals. And you know, the striking nurses, their strike has entered their second week. It's become a big conversation. There are a lot of people being inconvenienced at our hospitals. There have been some reports we cannot confirm of increasing mortalities in the hospitals, and this morning we are talking to the executives of the GRNMA.
Now, Kojo, we've been joined by the first Vice President, Samuel Akogo, here on the Super Morning Show. Mr. Akogo, good morning, and thank you very much for joining us.
Good morning, my brother, and good morning to our cherished listeners.
Great. So yesterday we learned that you held a meeting as an executive team. True?
Please let me reconnect my system. I'm getting some echo.
Okay, please reconnect yourself. Samuel Akogo is the first Vice President of the Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives Association. We want to ask, have an understanding of what transpired in their meeting. So let's get back onto the line. Mr. Akogo, are you with us? Is it better now?
Yeah, I'm with you, but just a minute.
Okay. Let's get into other stories. Well, yes.
Let me bring you the story on the president's 24-hour economy and how we intend to change the face of our economy. President John Mahama has announced that the 24-hour economy policy of the government would be ready to go into operation from July 1, 2025. He made the announcement at the opening of the second edition of the Horticulture Expo held at the Accra International Conference Center yesterday. And the president, according to him, the policy would provide the framework for continuous production, processing and logistics in the horticulture sector and allow for the swift movement of fresh horticulture products to ports. And he announced that you mentioned the Tema port and the Takoradi port, that you also be having a 24-hour ports in Takoradi and also in Tema. Is Akogo ready for us now?
Not yet. Let's get into other stories.
I'll give you more on this now. On his part, the president of FAGE, Davis Kobo, said that his outfit was ready to work with key stakeholders to improve the horticulture sector. Now, some other stories. The Shraj story worries me a little bit because we've been talking about corruption and accountability, and they've bought equipment that they've not been able to set up. And Winston, the amount is $300,000. Over 3 million Ghana cedis worth of equipment lying idle. Now, the story says $300,000 worth of communication equipment procured for the Shraj have been left to rot due to delays in obtaining the services of a network consultant. The network consultant is to help deploy the equipment across the country, but this service has not been secured after the equipment arrived in the country.
Sad. We'll get back to this, Kojo, but Samuel Akogo is back with us on the line. Yes, so Mr. Akogo, I was asking about your meeting yesterday. Yes, go ahead.
Yes, we were able to have our meeting last night, and we took a number of decisions, and what we are waiting to do now is to meet with the Parliamentary Select Committee on Health, so that we will have whatever message we have with, and then modify or improve the decisions that we took last night.
Okay.
So I am unable to preempt last night's decisions now.
No problem. So, can you tell us the agenda? I mean, I know, but what about the strike were you discussing yesterday? Not the decisions. What about it did you discuss yesterday?
We're looking at how we can relax ourselves a bit and then allow the conversations that we are currently engaging in. So whatever that would happen by the close of the day, we would have known what to do next.
Okay. When you say relax yourselves a little bit and allow the conversation, what is the relaxation you talk about here?
The relaxation is thinking of what will be beneficial to the people of Ghana.
Okay. And without going into details, what do you think will be beneficial to the people of Ghana?
It means you are pushing me into the arena of the decisions of the National Council.
Oh, no. That's why I said that. I mean, don't go into details, but what do you think will be beneficial for the people of Ghana?
What will be beneficial to the people of Ghana, one, is to give full restoration. Number two, we can also beef up the skeletal staff that is being organized or arranged by the Ministry of Health.
I mean, just so nobody misquotes you. When you say full restoration of what?
Restoration of nursing services.
Okay, and then beefing of skeletal staff is what specifically?
You see, in our normal industrial actions of this nature, what we usually do when we are going to do full withdrawal, we make our executive work with the health facility management and leave some staff who will be on the ground in mufti, not in uniform, to deal with the dire emergencies. But in this particular one, the Ministry of Health had their own arrangement. So we didn't think it was necessary to put that arrangement in place.
Okay. Now, so this full restoration that you talk about, all other things being equal, when is that likely to happen?
All will depend on whatever we get in Parliament. We will add it to our own, and then we can make a fair position. And if they give us what we want today, we can call off this strike immediately. But we know that may not be possible. So we are also looking at other strategies that we can do, or we can use to help the situation.
Okay. Now you've actually introduced something. You said if they give you all you want, you call off the strike, but you know that may not be possible. Do I get the impression that at this point you are prepared to accept some level of implementation and a deferral of full implementation?
It will depend on the level. We expect a certain significant level. But if they go and they say, we are giving you only one or two, obviously that will not meet the expectation of our members.
That significant level that you talk about, what is it?
If you look at the conditions of service, our document, we have the uniform allowance, which will go for everybody. So that one, we cannot ignore that one.
Okay.
We have the full allowance, which is just meant for a certain category of the senior nurses and midwives.
Okay.
We have the book and research allowance, which is meant for our nurse educators who are teaching in tertiary institutions and have certain qualification in the position of service. It is defined what qualification you should have before you can benefit from it. So it is not for every health nurse educator.
Okay.
We also have the rural incentive allowance. This is allowance we secured since 2020, but unfortunately implementation has been a challenge. And the challenge was that they were unable to determine which areas are deprived areas. That actually sounded funny because as a country that is aggressively trying to develop the country, if you don't know where your deprived areas are, then how are you doing this development? But that is what we are told. Fortunately, a technical committee was able to do some work. So right now, clearly, the deprived areas have been mapped out, and it is in the document. It is with the ministry. It is with the Ghana Health Service. So that allowance is 20% of the basic pay of the nurse or midwife.
Okay, Mr. Akogo, just by way of clarification, so
yes.
Is it the case that for the, I mean, if government even intends to meet you halfway, they must meet you in areas that affect the general group instead of those that affect some percentage of your membership? Is that a view?
It's the mixture of both.
Oh, okay. So what you've been telling us, so for instance, you would want to have the implementation of the uniform allowance, you want to have the book and research allowance, you want to have the rural allowance. Which else would you want to have?
The fuel allowance.
The fuel allowance.
Yes.
So these are the four that you think government should start with before you can, get back.
I wouldn't want to say that. I don't want to preempt what government, what we will accept when government comes out.
Well, because you've said that again, just for purpose of clarification.
Yes.
Because you've said that, even if government wants to meet you halfway, meeting you halfway must be significant. And I asked you what would constitute significant, and you've talked about these things. Would I be wrong if I say these are significant for you?
There are a lot of factors that will go into it.
Yes, but would I be wrong if I say these are significant for you?
Let me come.
Please come.
We have a challenge. One of the bone of contention is effective date of implementation. But the document is supposed to be July last year.
But of course there was a court action, yes.
There are arrears July 2024. It means we have 1 year arrears to close to all the allowance. We expect that some arrangements would be made to deal with these arrears.
Okay.
All these and other, like I've mentioned, they are things that we will put together to determine whether the package that we are getting will be sufficient enough to meet the expectations of our members.
Okay. Well, Mr. Akogo, since you're meeting with the Parliamentary Select Committee, we'll hold on, go and have that meeting, and then we'll come back to you for further and better particulars, right?
That's fine.
Thank you very much. That's Samuel Akogo, who's first vice president of the Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives Association. Time now for the BBC News, brought to us by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us.
Inquiry from the BBC World Service. Gene therapy has hit an important milestone.
The sun has been shining a bit brighter in the week since the world learned of baby KJ.
A specific treatment was developed for a single patient in the space of just a few months. It's another step on the journey to use a powerful medical tool more widely.
Conventionally, the treatments that start being effective within 2 or 3 days of being infused. We can see some symptoms straight away.
There are profound implications for patients with rare medical disorders.
There are lots of diseases that are caused by a gene, but where the detailed mutation that causes the disease is different in different individuals.
This week on The Inquiry with me, Tanya Beckett, we're asking, have we seen a breakthrough in preventing genetic diseases? Join me after the news.
Hello, I'm Govinda Gill with the BBC News. The United Nations is warning that refugees are slowly starving in camps after massive cuts in funding from the United States and other donors. The head of the UN Refugee Agency, UNHCR, told the BBC the number of refugees and displaced people around the world has nearly doubled over the past 10 years, but the amount of money the agency gets has remained unchanged. Filippo Grande, who is working in Ethiopia, described the impact of the cuts.
Here in Ethiopia yesterday, I was told that in field hospitals treating children affected by malnutrition, children get discharged before they're completely healthy again to make space for other children that are more malnourished, at high risk for those that are discharged.
The Israeli and US-backed Gaza Humanitarian Foundation has accused Hamas of killing at least 5 people in an attack on a bus transporting Palestinians working for the organisation. Hugo Beshega has more details from Jerusalem.
This attack happened late last night on a bus carrying 24 Palestinian workers who have been working with the organization. This attack was carried out by Hamas. It followed days of threats from Hamas. Israel hasn't allowed international news organizations to enter Gaza and to report independently from inside Gaza. But obviously, this is this controversial new mechanism backed by Israel and the US that bypasses the United Nations and aid organizations for the distribution of humanitarian aid.
The United States is evacuating some staff and their families from its embassy in Iraq, as well as from military bases in Kuwait and Bahrain because of security concerns. American officials have reportedly been told that Israel is ready to launch an operation against Iran. Jake Kwan has more from Washington.
When President Trump was asked about the evacuation order, he said that it is a dangerous place and we will have to see what happens. And he didn't really offer any more details beyond that. And it is unclear whether the attack by the Israelis on the Iranians is imminent. It simply could be that they are fully ready. That does not mean the attack is coming very soon. But it is a clear sign that the tension in the region is escalating, and the Iranians watching this evacuation will see it as one of the strongest signs that an attack is coming.
A curfew is in place for a second night in the downtown district of Los Angeles to try to contain protests against immigration raids that have rocked the U.S. city over the past few days. Shortly after the curfew came into effect, police started arresting people who defied the order to leave. You're listening to the World News from the BBC. Mexico's President Claudia Sheinbaum has hosted talks with a senior US diplomat amid heightened tensions between the two countries. The issue of Mexican immigration has been at the forefront of riots and protests in Los Angeles in recent days. Washington's launched a review of its multi-billion-dollar submarine deal with Britain and Australia under the AUKUS Pact, widely seen as a response to China's growing power. Australia would get its first nuclear-powered submarines from the United States. A US defence official told the BBC they wanted to ensure the project, agreed by the Biden administration, was aligned with President Trump's America First agenda. There's been a third night of violence in a town in Northern Ireland, sparked by the alleged sexual assault of a teenage girl. Clashes between police and rioters began in Ballymena on Monday after two 14-year-old boys appeared in court on charges of attempted rape. Police have asked for reinforcement. With more details from Northern Ireland, here's Phil Mackey.
At about 8:30, crowds were arriving in the area, families, the very young to the very old, but it was really groups of young men with hoodies on tracksuits, wearing masks, who were gathering weaponry and throwing it at the police in almost a performative way, many of them filming themselves, streaming stuff on social media at the same time. We don't know whether it will happen again tonight. It would seem possible, but it's not even clear quite what everybody is fighting about.
The European Space Agency's released the first ever video and images of the Sun's south pole. The footage, taken from a solar orbiter spacecraft, shows a shimmering bright atmosphere interspersed with darker clouds of gas. It's hoped the pictures will help scientists understand why the Sun's poles switch from north to south and back again every 11 years. BBC News.
Welcome to the inquiry from the BBC World Service. I'm Tanya Beckett.
When you wake up in the morning and you know the money calling, oh, you go work, but you know it's out of your side. If I believe with us, if I hold my hand and believe, cause you know it's out of your side. And when you dream, no say I never you. And when you hustle every day, anywhere I go, everything you do, I live for you. If I believe I live your side, fidelity. If I believe with us, fidelity. If I know I live your side, fidelity.
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resorts. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castanet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
After a long flight, Safari Homes gives you the peace to unwind. A short drive from the airport, convenient for all. For nature lovers, Safari Valley Resort is a hidden gem, surrounded by lush greenery and luxury amenities. A place where you can truly escape. Now for water adventure, Aqua Safari Resort has it all. Jet skis, canoe rides, kayaking, and a visit to the estuary. And for more excitement, Safari Eco Park is the perfect place to get closer to some amazing animals.
Visit Safari World in Ghana, together bringing you closer to nature.
For decades, we have helped businesses connect with their trade partners all over the globe. From Ghana to Burkina Faso, Côte d'Ivoire, Benin, Togo, Senegal, China, Morocco, France, Netherlands, and many other countries. We have made it possible to bring Ghana to the world. We have brought small and medium businesses closer to their customers across the regions in Ghana with our SME support facilities. We have brought relief and smiles to the faces of families with our employee personal loans. With our cutting-edge technology and digital support, we take the burden of complex thinking off you, making life simple. That is who we are, as close as a partner. Bank of Africa. We are indeed the African bank with the global reach.
Day and night, power your life. Steady lights, not a future brighter. Pay small, start today. Find your comfort, the translate way. Doom so now it's thing of the past. Strong solar power built to last. Clean and green for a low price. Don't waste your time, call Translite. The bill go drop when the sun go rise. No more darkness, everybody shine. No wahala, no more stress. Brand new solar, only the best. Charlie, start today. Have your freedom the Translite way. Feel the power in every ray. Fresh energy the Translite way. With Translite Solar FlexiPay, you can get a complete solar power system for as low as 49,000 Ghana cedis.
Call us today at 050-424-9229 or 020-654-2454.
Translite Solar. Translite Solar.
Imagine waking up to serenity every day, surrounded by nature's beauty and luxury at your fingertips in a gated estate you can be proud to call your home. Welcome to Western Villas, located at Ai Mensa, where our stunning homes redefine elegance. At Western Villas, each home is a masterpiece, designed with precision and love. From swimming pool, gym, playground, beautiful landscaped gardens and private balconies, making every day feel like a retreat. We also have executive plots for sale at MacArthur Hill, strategically located and offer unparalleled views, easy access to amenities, and endless possibilities for executive living. With just 5% deposit, you can reserve your space. Contact us today to learn more about our luxury homes at Ai Mensa or executive plots at MacArthur Hill. Call us now on 0536 502295 or visit www.westernvillas.com for more information.
If you have 250 Ghana cedis right now, it can do wonders for you. Chairman, Fabeji, it could turn your tears into joy in the Access Bank Fakitwa Beji Kesiye promo. Madam, Fabeji, it could get you up to 50,000 Ghana cedis cash prize. Business owner, Fabeji, as a student, make transactions with your Access Bank card, and that could get you Spotify and Netflix subscriptions, PS5, iPhone 16 Pro Max, and more. This be out of class senso. Fabeji, you see what 250 Ghana cedis can do for you? And Gasakra. Fabeji, it's the Access Bank Fakitwa Beji Kesiye promo. Deposit a minimum of 250 Ghana cedis and its multiples in your new or existing account and be on your way to winning a share of the 580,000 Ghana cedis in cash prizes and other amazing rewards. The more you deposit, the more your chances of winning. Promo runs from now to September 2025. This promo is in partnership with NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Access Bank, more than banking.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
Come on, come on. On the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the Super Morning Show.
That's Samoa Akolgo has talked about the meeting they've had and what they consider significant, and also the fact that they are meeting Parliament Select Committee on Health today. So once they're done with that meeting, if government were to give them everything today, they would return to work. But of course, they've also considered a restoration of full service. They've considered, adding more to the skeletal staff to make sure that the impact is minimal while they, wait for a dialogue. However, while they acknowledge that government may not be able to do everything, there are certain things that they believe if government does, they're prepared to go to work. And so he talked about the fact that, the uniform allowance, the fuel allowance, the book and research allowance, the rural, community allowance. These are some of the things that he believes that government should prioritize in dealing with them. But of course, Kojo, it's day 2 of BEC.
Yeah.
BEC that starts on Wednesday some way for many of us. In those days we used to start on Monday. Yes.
You end on a Friday.
On a Friday or the following Monday. And it was 12.
Yes.
12 subjects. But,
we wrote 10 subjects, including the almighty French.
French was French was. I think French was the best. One of the things I loved.
Winston, va au marché. Oui, maman, qu'est-ce que j'achète? Achète de riz, de l'eau et de la confiture, de road, pas de confiture. Oh, Babadier. There was this professor at K University. We called him Chew. Yes, we called him Chew. I was at the chemistry department. So at the end, chew. When you chew, you retain some of the information and then you process it and you apply it and you make it a part of your life. Now, I have a tip for those writing our nephews and cousins writing the BEC today. Be as precise and concise as possible. Okay, you are not there to prove that you know it all. When you are asked the question, "Where is Kumasi?" You write Kumasi is a town in Ghana, or Kumasi is the Ashanti regional capital. Easy, right? Don't go and write a full page on Kumasi, because the risk is that the more you write, the more likely the examiner is going to find fault with what you are writing. Your punctuations, your this, your that. So be as precise and concise as possible, right? Sometimes but precision helps you avoid certain mistakes that you may commit if you are writing a lot.
Go to the point.
Straight to the point.
It's as simple as that.
Yes.
You're not writing a thesis.
Yes.
So don't go around.
Bibi fine.
Bibi fine. You've had a feeling of it.
We've all gone through it. We didn't die.
No. It's only a placement exam, I say. And you go to secondary school.
Yes. Even my friend who said the plural of Odium, which is a town, is Odia. He still passed English and he's now an aerospace engineer in Canada. So don't worry. Yes.
So stadium.
Yeah.
Bacterium.
Yes. And as a man, he said Onyina Obeko St. Louis. And he's an aviation engineer. Don't worry. Chuck it. We're fine.
Anyway, my friend Reggae is an auditor.
Yes. And another friend who calls violation.
Let's talk about pension. I mean, it's important we talk about pension funds, and the president has been talking about reviewing the current system.
Yeah,
and we've talked about the fact that getting pensions, to invest in government securities is definitely not the way to go. I am actually told that when it comes to pensions in Ghana, assets under management. I got this information the last time. Okay, now assets under management is over 90. It's about 90 billion Ghana cedis. 90 billion Ghana cedis. That's how much they have. 90 billion, my brother. That 90 billion can construct the Accra-Tema motorway. It can do a lot of things.
So what are you talking about?
In this country? That's just 4.7 billion.
Yeah.
4.7 billion is what we've been struggling to raise.
In fact, when the PPP office of the Ministry of Finance did the work on the motorway some time ago, and they were looking for a private partner to do this and told it, they estimated the cost to be $500 million. So as you say, just about 5 billion Ghana cedis, right? 6 lanes, a little over 19 kilometers. With interchanges and all, it's just a little over 5 billion. Okay, so the pension funds can do more. They can do better. We are looking for long-term funding for a lot of things, for housing, for education, healthcare,
and in this
technology,
case, and in this
agriculture.
case, when they go into
Yeah.
housing,
Mhm.
they must go into strategic partnerships.
Yeah.
Because over the period, what SNIT has done alone has not been the best.
Yes, I've seen some of the tier 2, tier 3 funds strategically investing in real estate, and it's looking good. And we need to ensure that we bring the whole pension infrastructure, the whole pension ecosystem together, harmonize everything, and push them to invest in the strategic areas that will drive growth for us. I don't see the reason why we are putting money in pension funds, and those funds end up being consumed by the central government without any proper returns for all of us. And at a point, a friend of mine once said that our pension system is gradually looking like a scam because of how we keep putting money in the pension system, and we are losing money through the investments you are making. And
in investment circles, the pension system is known as an official Ponzi scheme. It has the backing of the state. That's how Kojo, the lecturer you talked about, his name is Professor Ade.
Professor Ade, chew.
Okay.
I remember that one.
Okay, so
Yes.
so my friend Daniel Agana, we call him Dansler. He read chemistry at KNUS.
Professor Ade.
Yeah, he just sent it to me.
Chew.
Anyway,
Sharp, Professor. Yes.
Anyway, if you're looking for a car that aligns with your ambition, keep chewing. Then the Toyota Starlet by Toyota Ghana Company Limited should be your preferred choice for a comfortable drive. It's designed for those who crave beauty, performance, and safety. The Toyota Starlet delivers the perfect value for your money. And the Starlet is a 5-seater salon with ample legroom to minimize driving fatigue. So rush now to buy a Toyota Starlet from the Toyota Ghana Company Limited showroom today, and enjoy 1 year or 20,000 kilometers, whichever comes first, free service with an extended warranty of 5 years or 120,000 kilometers, whichever comes first. Call Toyota Ghana Company Limited today on 0302 42980125 for further information. Terms and conditions apply. Ghana drives Toyota Starlet.
Now let me tell you about the Access Bank Faketua Beji Kesia promo. If you deposit a minimum of 260 cedis into your new or existing Access Bank current or savings account, you can join the promo. If you increase it to 500 cedis or more, you qualify for a draw. There are 4 monthly mini draws and 2 mega draws, which Access Bank will have between now and September 2025. Now, if you're a youth customer, you have the Solar account, spend 500 cedis or more with any Access Visa card and qualify for a reward. Terms and conditions apply. There is a pot of 500,000 Ghana cedis in cash for you to win a share of, and the other amazing rewards like PS5s, iPhone 16s, and Chromebooks for you. So join the promo, save now for the future, and win big. For more information, go to ghana.accessbankplc.com or call toll free on 0800 004400. You can also go to any Access Bank branch and join this promo. Access Bank, more than banking.
And Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited is your number one supplier of office essentials, equipment and furniture at affordable prices. Now they've introduced an online store for your shopping convenience, which means you can now shop by simply logging on to kingdomstoreonline.com without physically coming to any of their branches. It's hassle-free, and they will arrange delivery to your home and office within a reasonable time. Now they offer free delivery within Accra and Tema and accept payment via Momo across all networks. Terms and conditions, however, apply at Kingdom. Quality and affordability are their hallmarks.
And there has never been a better time to get things done, and SG Ghana is making it possible. Their low interest loans are back. Their Saint Tisu promo is back. If you're a salaried worker, whether you're on the Controller and Accountants General Payment Department payroll, if you work with an SG Ghana listed institution or already work with already bank with SG Ghana, this is your time. If you have an account there, you can apply, receive a loan from SG Ghana for your personal or business needs and enjoy unbelievably low interest rates. It's the Yasen Teso promo. It's giving you the money you need at the rates you love. So visit any SG Ghana branch near you or call 0302-214-314 for more information. Terms and conditions apply. SG Ghana, the future is you.
So Ghana, let's talk water tanks. Do you know the secret to real water storage? You know, it's simple. If your tank doesn't have the tortoise on it, then it's not the correct tank. That's right, the tortoise tank. Syntex tank is the champion of water tanks. It's strong and durable and built to handle our Ghanaian weather. So rain or shine, Syntex tank has your back. So my people, go outside, check your tank, and if it doesn't have a tortoise on it, it's time to upgrade. Join the Syntex family today and enjoy water storage that's tough like a tortoise. Call 0244-335-168 to buy now or find one of our 400 agents nationwide. You can also shop online at syntexgh.com. Syntex strong, tough.
And you know, Winston, have you been to the Western Villas before?
Yeah.
It's located at Ayimensa.
Yeah.
Charlie, the place they be.
I tell you.
The place they be.
So you see, these things, when you talk about them, you know, you make me think about all the things I'll do when I get plenty money.
But you have money.
Plenty money.
Look, if you have plenty, in fact, you don't even need plenty money to go and live at the Western Villas. It's a new gated estate at Ayimensa. They have stunning homes that you'd love for you, for your family. That's a place you'd want to live. Each home is a masterpiece. They are designed with precision and love. They have swimming pools, gyms, playgrounds, beautiful landscape gardens, and private balconies that makes every day feel like a retreat. You are home, but you feel like you are in a resort somewhere and enjoying life every day. That's the experience Western Villas is giving you. They also have executive plots for sale at McCarthy Hill, and it's strategically located and offer you very, very great views of the sea and, you know, the rest of Accra on that side. And with just 5% deposit, you can reserve your space. You can contact them today to learn more about their luxury homes at Ayimensa or the executive plots at McCarthy Hills. Call them on 0536 502 295 or visit westernvillas.com for more information.
And you know, at Enterprise, our vision is clear. In all our markets, our pedigree will be recognized, our strength respected, our expertise valued, and our solutions sought by all who desire an advantage in life. And that vision came to life once again at the 9th Ghana CEO Excellence Award, where Enterprise Group made history. Our group CEO, Daniel Labitieku, was honored as the best CEO insurance sector, and it didn't stop there. Jacqueline Bainey of Enterprise Life, Akusia and Entry of Enterprise Insurance, and Joseph Ampofo of Enterprise Trustees were each named CEO of the Year in their respective sectors, life, general insurance, and pensions. Now, these recognitions reflect more than leadership. They reflect your trust, loyalty, and the partnerships we've built together. As we look ahead, we remain committed to delivering greater value and innovative solutions to help you thrive. Thank you for trusting in us. Enterprise, your advantage.
And if you're a customer of Omni Basic Bank Limited, they are updating your records, and you need to do that to enjoy improved services and a lot more from your bank. So proceed to any of the branches, visit the website omnibasic.com.gh to update your account records with your Ghana card and enjoy their unmatched services. For more information, call 030-708-6000 or 0800-100-790 and have a beautiful day. Omni Basic Bank, not just another bank.
So wondering where to hold your strategy planning meetings, board sessions, or staff retreat? You know, there's only one venue, is the Safari Valley Resort. Think of the green, serene environment, accessibility, meeting room capacity, flow and layout of space, room flexibility, quality of equipment, staff, and first-class catering services. My guy.
It's the first-class catering services and the environment. You know, when you want to think, you need to think in an environment that lets the creative juices flow.
Exactly.
And Safari Valley is the place.
It should be your first choice.
Yes.
So please write this number down. 0596 914 394. 0596 914 394. Safari Valley, bringing you closer to nature.
If you're a shareholder of GCB Bank, this is a very important announcement for you. Your trusted financial partner, GCB Bank, is committed to ensuring that your shares with them continue to thrive and yield positive results. They also want to ensure that they can regularly give you updates on your shares. So please visit any GCB Bank branch and update your records. You can also access their website gcbbank.com.gh or the shareholders portal and go through a very simple process to update your records. If you're a shareholder registered on the CSD, you may contact your broker for the necessary records to be updated for you. And GCB wants to ensure that you have a seamless experience with them and stay well informed about the progress of your shares. So please go to any branch and update your records, or go to their website and update your records. GCB Bank, your bank for life.
And I'm sure you've heard about the incredible benefits of Exilium from Total Energies. Well, let me tell you more about this premium fuel with its Amazing 3-in-1 power, Total Energies introduces the Exilium new formula, the additive enriched fuel with its powerful 3-in-1 action that cleans your engine, extends its life, and lowers your fuel consumption. So thanks to the cumulative effect of its anti-corrosion, anti-wear, and detergent additives, Exilium new formula also lowers your vehicle's fuel consumption while reducing CO2 emissions. Charlie, you drive, sir. Experience the difference with Total Energies Exilium new formula. Choose Exilium, choose quality.
And the ICAG is going to Takrade. Is beginning tomorrow. Is Friday the 13th, right?
Yep.
It's beginning tomorrow, Friday the 13th to Friday 20th June 2020. The theme is leveraging the transformative power of AI, the role of the professional accountant. Winston, do you know what I'm going to do this weekend?
Tell me.
I'm going to feed the 2025 budget into some of my AI platforms and ask them to move some funds around and do some shakara here and there to see if we can get 2 billion Ghana cedis for the nurses.
Oh yeah, we can actually.
I'm gonna do that.
No, we can
and I love this theme by the ICAG, leveraging the transformative power of AI, the role of the professional accountant. The conference is happening at the Air Force Base in Takrade. It will feature a lot of activities that are important for the association and for all accountants. So don't miss out on any of these exciting activities lined up to commemorate ICAG's 2025 Annual Accountants Week celebration. Visit icagh.org or call 024-355-1788 for more information. Follow them on Facebook, X, and Instagram. ICAGH1. The one is the number 1, not ONE. Now, sponsors are Deloitte IT Consortium, KPMG, Built Africa, Caseware, PwC, Aspire Institute, ADB Bank, Nafas RN Ventures, EYGRA, Zenith Bank, Star Life, John K & Co, AICPA SIMA, and the media partner is Multimedia Group, ICAG Integrity.
Great. Stay with us. Your birthday messages, sports after these.
The other day, I visited Kweku at his spunky new office to congratulate him on opening his business. And man, was I impressed. The business is just moving quick. The sales, customers, everything is just working seamlessly. The secret? He said,
it's MTN Business Broadband. In this fast-paced environment, we need fast and reliable internet to support all business types. No laggy online meetings, great download and upload speeds, impeccable business management systems, all inclusive. I mean, you can have it all.
Sharp! I signed on immediately.
To enable your business stay ahead and stay connected, make sure you're signed on to the best internet made just for businesses. MTN Business Broadband. Sign up today on broadband.mtn.com.gh and manage your account on my MTN app. Call 0244-308-111 for more information. We are good together everywhere you go.
Ever wondered what else your Standard Chartered Visa card can do? It is not just for taking money from ATMs. Your Standard Chartered Visa card is the enjoyment card. Use it to shop at malls and supermarkets and for all your online transactions. Book and pay for that overdue vacation online and win fantastic rewards like airtime, Melcon gift vouchers, and a weekend stay at a plush hotel and many more. It is the enjoyment card. So next time you're about to make any payment, let your Standard Chartered Visa card lead the way, not cash. It is your gateway to secure, convenient, and rewarding payments. Visit the 360 Rewards website for more information. Standard Chartered, here for good.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
Time now for birthday messages here on the Super Morning Show, brought to us by
MTN. Everywhere you go.
And Bank of Africa, the African bank with global reach. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner. And let's see whose birthday it is today.
Today's the birthday of one of my boys, really good builder, Eduse Ellis. He's a building technologist, Accra Technical University trained building technologist. Really sharp construction professional. Happy birthday to you, Ellis.
Great. Who else? Let me see. This one says, Abigail, on your 50th birthday, we honor not just the years you've lived, but the love we've received from you, the wisdom shared when needed, and the shoulder you have always offered. Wish you another 5 decades of life, wisdom, and awesome experiences. As from the awesome ladies. It means we can now get into the Sports Center. It's brought to us by MTN. Switch to MTN's eSIM. Download my MTN app to go seamless today. Standard Chartered, here for good. FPAC blows your pain away. And DSTV, your home of entertainment. A late birthday shout?
Yes, a late birthday shout to Brigadier General Lloyd Atro, Deputy Commandant of the Ghana Military Academy. Wishing him the best of God's blessings from his Social 2002 mates. And happy birthday to him. And also going out to my very good friend Naomi Latte. Now let me tell you about MTN. You also have a birthday request?
No, I wanted to tell you about Standard Chartered.
Yes. Tell me about Standard Chartered.
Yes, yesterday was Clementia's husband's birthday. She said that you should play a nice song for her, but no rap song. I don't know what her husband has against rap music, Clementia. So I hope they play the song for you. But big birthday shouts to him. Of course, Frank Tete of ETI Lobme. Yesterday was his birthday. I'm sure Ubeti will give him a very nice song. But let me tell you more about Standard Chartered. She was born to innovate, lead, and inspire change. She's an entrepreneur. She's Ghanaian, and her community is waiting for her next big move. That's why Standard Chartered's Future Makers Women in Tech program exists to give women entrepreneurs the platform to spark bold ideas, build thriving businesses, and drive real impact where it matters. So this year, we are going even further, making a deliberate push to include women entrepreneurs living with disabilities. Through this empowering initiative, participants will gain 4 things. 1, a dedicated portfolio manager to help shape their business growth journey. 2, access to seed funding of up to $10,000 or the Ghana city equivalent. 3, tailored master classes and invaluable mentorship opportunities. And 4, a vibrant alumni network of entrepreneurs across Africa and the Middle East. So, are you ready to innovate, lead, and inspire? We are looking for women-led or owned businesses using technology to transform industries and empower communities. You can visit scwomenintechgh.com to apply now and take your business to the next level. Standard Chartered, here for good.
Today is Thursday. MTN is giving you a treat. You get 25% bonus on your first data bundle purchase of the day every Thursday. So dial *138# this and every Thursday and buy your bundle, or go to the My MTN app to buy your bundle. And they're even making it better. If you buy a movie ticket with Momo at the Silver Bear Cinemas at the Accra Mall and West Hills Mall, or the Golden Cinemas at the Garden City, Golden Cinemas at the Kumasi Mall in the Garden City, Kumasi, you get a free ticket. So you use Momo to buy one, you get another ticket. So set your reminders. Yes. Every Thursday, MTN gives you a free ticket if you go to the Silverbird Cinemas or the Golden Cinemas if you pay with Momo. Right. And so do that and also get your 25% bonus on your first bundle. And remember that the Ghana Automotive Summit is coming up. The awards night is also coming up. It's happening on Tuesday, 17th of June at the Accra International Conference Center. You cannot afford to miss this. So put it on your calendar. Let's meet on Tuesday at the Conference Center for the Ghana Automotive Summit.
Thank you very much, Kojo. Good morning to all of you. Welcome aboard to the Joy Sports Center with me, Fento Tahiru Fento. Let's start with boxing because there's a big fight happening tomorrow at the Bukom Boxing Arena. Ghanaian boxer Jacob Dixon will face the biggest test of his career yet when he comes up against America's Andrew Tabiti in a WBC African Bantamweight Championship fight. The pre-fight press conference was held yesterday at the MultiChoice head office here in Accra. Lawrence Baidu was there and came through with this report.
Ghana's former cruiserweight champion Jacob Dixon will face a test of his career at home before his fans when he takes on 35-year-old American-based Andrew Sabiti on Friday, June 13 at the Bukum Boxing Arena in Accra. Ahead of the fight, Dixon has been speaking highly of his opposition.
I never expect this fight because this opponent of mine is one of my biggest idol. Someone that I was looking ahead to. I started boxing at the age of 14 years. I started looking at him when I was young. I wish to be like him.
Sabiti and his camp are also looking forward to an incredible atmosphere on his first visit to the West African country.
But this opportunity is bigger than me. It's a chance to put the spotlight on Ghana boxing and boxing in Africa. So I'm coming to show out. I'm coming to the fight and knock this guy out. That's all.
The exciting bill, which also features Theophilus Alote versus Daniel Selassie Gosh for his WBO Africa Bantamweight title, and the National Cruiserweight Championship between Haruna Mohammed of the Wisdom Boxing Gym and FitSquare's Abdullah Ahmed, is being promoted by Legacy Rights Sports, headed by Sharaf Mahama, son of President John Dramani Mahama.
It's a huge risk when you hear you're having a fight in Africa, So I want to thank you guys for taking this opportunity to come. And we have a huge event June 13th on Friday. We have a lot of 50-50 fights that I'm looking forward to, including this one right here. And we have a lot of entertaining performances, and so I urge the fans to come out early and grab a seat and enjoy the boxing.
Both boxers have the same nickname, The Beast, with 13 and 17 knockouts respectively. The two fighters are expected to weigh in on Thursday, June 12, before the actual fight on Friday night.
That's Lawrence Baidu's report. So all roads lead to the Bukum Boxing Arena on Friday. That's tomorrow. So the weigh-in is today, as you heard in the report. Let's do football now. Christopher Bonsuba has quickly become a household name following his standout displays for Ghana at last month's Unity Cup in London. The 20-year-old Genk forward impressed on his senior debut against Nigeria and is expected to earn a call-up for Ghana's 2026 FIFA World Cup qualifiers against Chad and Mali in September. With the Black Stars sitting atop their qualifying group with 15 points, with just 4 matches remaining, Bonsuba is confident the team will book a ticket to USA, Canada and Mexico.
Yeah, I think not for only me, for my family and all, for the nation, everyone, because Ghana qualifying to the World Cup is something big for the nation. Not only us, but every country. When you hear or when you see like you are in the World Cup, is something big for everyone. So I think it will mean a lot for us. We are 100% confident that we are going to qualify. For me, I think it's every player's dream to be part of the national team squad to the World Cup. But as I said, when you focus on those things, you cannot perform. You just have to trust the process one after the other. Now I go to my club and I focus on my club and I give all to my club, and we'll see what will come next.
That's Christopher Bonsuba. His full interview with Joy Sports' Adamu Bening Abdul Karim will air tomorrow on the Joy News channel at 6:30 a.m. and on Joy Prime at 8:30 a.m. as well. Now, let's do some local football now. And the Ghana Football Association has announced it will hold its 31st Ordinary Congress on Tuesday, August 12 at the Ghana Man Center of Excellence in Pram Pram. This yearly meeting is usually held before the start of every new football season. Meanwhile, the disciplinary committee of the Ghana Football Association has charged 3 Nations FC players for misconduct during their Ghana Premier League match against Basaka Holy Stars. The players, Robin Osman Sanon, Kofi Mensah and Emmanuel Ano, are accused of breaching GFA disciplinary codes in their chaotic penultimate Ghana Premier League fixture. Now let's continue our build-up to Sunday's MTN FA Cup final between Kotoko and Golden Cake by looking at the facts every time Kotoko have made the final.
Sunday's match will be Kotoko's 15th final appearance. The Pokopan Warriors, who won the inaugural competition in 1958, have secured a total of 9 titles out of the 15 final appearances. The last time they won the competition was in 2017 when they beat rivals Accra Hearts of Oak by 3-1 in Tamale. Speaking of Hearts of Oak, their 12 titles makes them the only team to have won more FA Cup titles than Asante Kotoko.
That's Victor Wachitama Club with a quick fact sheet there about the MTN FA Cup. It's on Sunday at the University of Ghana Stadium. That's the one competition without controversy, so you definitely should be there to catch all the action between a Premier League giant and perhaps an upsetter in a Division 1 League club, Golden Kick. Now, before that particular game on Sunday, there will be the Ghana Football Awards on Saturday, where Ghana Football's illustrious company will gather at the International Conference Centre with honours to be handed out in over 10 categories. Today we preview the nominees for the Female Footballer of the Year.
Alice Kusi, the dynamic Ghanaian midfielder, has been a standout performer for her club in the 2024-25 season, showcasing her flair, vision and clinical edge across 15 matches. With an impressive tally of 5 goals and 11 assists, Kusi has proven herself as a potential figure in her team's attacking machinery. She contributed to her club winning the SAF Women's Cup. Mary Bekum, the captain and attacking linchpin of Police Ladies FC, has been a standout performer in the 2024-25 Malta Guinness Women's Premier League, leading her team to the Southern Zone title and the Premier League title. 22-year-old Ghanaian forward Doris Boedua has continued to make waves in the 2024-25 season, showcasing her talents and versatility with Hapoel Jerusalem FC in the Israel Women's Premier League, and played a key role in Ghana's qualification for the 2024 Women's African Cup of Nations. Mary Aponsa, the talismanic forward Wapem Dankwa Ladies, has yet again proven herself as one of the most lethal strikers in the 2024-25 Malta Guinness Women's Premier League. Her 15 goals in just 12 league games won her successive Goal Queen title.
That's Benaya Elon, the Fiamak Post report. Before Saturday's ceremony, though, which will be live on the Joy Prime channel from 7 p.m., the winners of one category of the awards have been revealed already. Former Kotoko Chief Executive Herbert Mensah and former House of Oak Managing Director Harry Zako have been named as recipients of the Living Legend Award. The former Ghana FA Chairman Sambru Butler and sports journalist Michael Otieje have been paying tribute to Mensah and Zako.
Well, Harry Zako is not just a colleague, he's an in-law. He's contributed a lot to this sector. And so he did it at the Olympics, he moved to Hearts of Oak, and even did better. I also had the opportunity to show my appreciation to him. So Harry, congratulations.
What Herbert Mensah and Harry Zako brought to the Ghana Premier League in those days was that they used their individual personal charisma, charm, connection, and everything else to drive interest in Ghana football to a level that was unbelievable.
OTAG before him, Sambru Butler. The Ghana Football Awards will be live on Joy Prime on Saturday from 7 p.m. Let's wrap up with some foreign stories. But athletics first. Just 10 days after Ghana's Abdul Rashid Saminu of South Florida University ran a national record to qualify for the NCAA Championships, he has failed to make the 100-meter finals at the competition proper in Eugene, Oregon, clocking 10.11 seconds to finish 4th in the heat. However, he recovered from his 100-meter elimination to book qualification to the 200-meter finals, finishing 3rd in the heat with 20.26 clocking. The 200-meter finals is on Friday, that's tomorrow. Before we go, former president of Real Madrid, Ramon Calderon, is confident that English defender Trent Alexander-Arnold will have a successful spell with the Los Blancos. The right back signed a 6-year contract and is expected to feature for them at the upcoming FIFA Club World Cup. Meanwhile, Manchester City, they've confirmed the signing of Dutch midfielder Tijani Reinders from AC Milan in a £46.3 million deal. Reinders signed a 5-year deal with the club, and after an impressive last season in Italy, where he registered more goals and assists than any Serie A midfielder, the 26-year-old is now expected to join City and make his debut at the FIFA Club World Cup. That's all the sports this morning on the Joy Sports Center. My name is Fentu Tahiru Fentu. Back to you, Kojo.
Thank you, Fentu Tahiru. I wish Alex all the best in Madrid. I wish him all the very best.
Trent Alexander-Arnold.
Yeah.
You can't casually call him Alex. Like, what is that?
You can't force me to mention.
You just said, I wish Alex.
Thank
Like, you and
you
him
so
are
much.
on first name basis.
Thank you. Thank you for bringing us the Sports Center. And that was my man, Fentio Tahiru. Fentio bringing us the Sports Center. It's 10 to 8. And it's time for Food for Thought, brought to you by Roverman Productions. Be the difference. Uncle Ebo White. Good morning, Uncle. How are you?
Good morning, Kojo B. How are you too?
I'm very well, Uncle. And when I say I'm very well, I'm doing very, very, very well. Not the format and the regular answer people give.
Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy to hear that.
Yes,
I'm happy to hear that.
And I'm happy to hear your voice.
Well, it's wonderful to know that you are kicking and you are doing very well. By the way, Kojo,
over.
My family and I owe Harry Zakor a lot. Tell Fentio to where his
Listening, I'm listening now. Yes.
My family and I owe a lot to Harry Zakor because he's the one who revived the dying career of my brother Bernard White.
Oh wow!
I see.
Yes, Bernard White had virtually been written off from drafts, and Harry Zakor went for him.
Wow!
And brought him into Hearts, and that is when Bernard made it to the Black Stars. That was he gave him a second career that was incredible.
Wow!
And so Harry Zakor in my home, in my family, is a big name for us. Ghana soccer owes so much to him.
Wow. I agree 100%, and it's important that we honor them while they are still alive. So big credit to the organizers of the Ghana Football Awards for recognizing a legend even before his time has come. Ghana, we tend to do that after they are gone, but it's really good to see that we are honoring people like that even while they are still alive. So good stuff. That's an interesting story. I didn't know that. I didn't even know that Bernard White was your brother.
Bernard White is my kid brother.
That's very small.
Your family gave us a very good footballer. You are not playing football too.
Oh, he was a sprinter. He was a sprinter. He was a sprinter. He was a sprinter.
Uncle Ebo, I also have a message for you when you land. I have a special message for you. You've acknowledged Harry Zakor's impact in your life, but I have a very special message for you. I don't know whether you want it before your presentation or after your presentation.
Yeah, I want it before my presentation.
Okay. So listen to this, and I'm going to take my time to read every word of it. The message says, "The world gave out many, but the grace of God blessed me with you. Thank you for choosing me as your girl. I love you, my da. Happy Father's Day to you. From your most troublesome, Lefty."
Lefty, yeah. That's from Na.
Yeah.
When you started reading, at a certain point, I knew immediately that she's the one behind this mischief.
That's the mark of a good father. You know your children and you know their words.
Oh, I know every one of them. And I'm going to talk about that. But good morning to Mr. Harry Zakor. And Ludia, his wife. His wife is like a sister to my home, to my family.
I can hear the backing vocalist behind you.
yeah. So as you can see, this is teamwork.
Yes. This is indeed teamwork.
Oh, before I go to my presentation, Love on the Ropes, my next play, premieres on the 27th of this month at the National Theatre, and it will run through that weekend, the 27th weekend, and then the 4th July weekend as well. And Kojo would give you all the details.
I have bought my outfit. I'm sitting in the front row.
And you and I have an agreement.
Yes, that you supply us 2 months of wache in the morning. If or 2 weeks of fufu in the afternoon.
Now you are really making yourself liable to face oral. Kojo, Sunday, 15th June, is Father's Day, and as I have done for the past 10 years or so, more than 10 years, I will be worshiping with ICGC Zoe Temple, Tema, where my spiritual son, Reverend Kojo Amoah, serves as the resident pastor. My relationship with Reverend Amoah is one of my most treasured relationships, and sharing his pulpit with him on Father's Day is one of the highlights of my year and have been for many, many years. And this year, the tradition continues, and I am so looking forward to the fellowship and the ministration on Sunday at Zoe. This year is going to be very different because the opportunity to brief for my son, KY, with his family and his colleagues and friends has matured me a little bit more as a father. And I'm grateful to have experienced the pain of a father and at the same time, the strength of a father. Years ago, I discovered the one mistake most fathers make, but should never make. I discovered that most fathers make that mistake because no one had taught them about the strength of a father. The fact is that circumstances can make a father feel useless and helpless. When most fathers find themselves in that situation, they feel like failures, and then they vanish or become unavailable. Take the situation of a man losing his job and finding himself unable to provide for his family. Most fathers cannot deal with that sense of uselessness and helplessness, and they build a wall around themselves to keep the children away, or they simply abandon the family and vanish from their lives. Very few fathers know that it is okay to embrace the pain and the helplessness. So, take the loss of my son, KY, for instance. I experienced this deep sense of loss and pain that I had no solution for. I had so many questions and had no answers. And whilst that was going on, I saw my children completely devastated by the loss. Many of them had so many questions I was asking myself, questions I had no answers to. I saw such grief around me as I had never experienced before. All around me were over 100 young men and women needing help and comfort for their pain, and I knew I had nothing for them. Words were so inadequate. As their father, I could not escape their pain and their grief and their sense of loss and devastation, and there was nothing I could do to take the pain away. I desperately wished there was something I could do or say to make them feel better, to make the pain go away, but I had nothing. In the past, that sense of helplessness would have sent me into hiding, but mercifully, I had learned about the strength of a father. I had learned that a father does not have to have the answers every time. A father does not have to have the means every time. And it is okay. What a father must do in those times is to be there for his children. So, I accepted that I could not make my pain and that of my children go away, but I could be there and be available for them. But I almost missed the opportunity to be a true father to my children. You see, leading up to KY's burial, I told my team that I will fly into Kumasi on the Saturday morning for the burial with the first flight from Accra, which means that I could be in Kumasi by 7 a.m., attend the burial service, greet the family, and rush to the airport to catch my flight back to Accra with one of the evening flights. When I informed my team of my plan, two of my daughters said, "You cannot do that, Dad. We will be in Kumasi from Friday, and you will have to be there with us." With you from Friday doing what? I asked. They said, "It does not matter what you do, but we, your children, we need you. We need to know you are there with us." Something in the way they said that told me that this was important to them. So I changed my plans and flew into Kumasi on Friday afternoon and returned after the Thanksgiving service on Sunday. Now, looking back, I realized that I almost missed the opportunity of experiencing the power of a father's presence in the worst of times. It took the insistence and persistence of my children to compel me to make myself available to experience it. And I am glad I did. Now, last Tuesday, that is 2 days after the Kumasi trip, I reviewed the trip with my team, and I was surprised at how many of them said to me, "Uncle, having you with us in Kumasi helped greatly." Some of them said, "Uncle, it was your presence that gave us the strength to survive the weekend." To the fathers out there, please don't underestimate how much your children need your presence in the lowest points of their lives. Just being present sometimes is all the strength our children need. And that is not asking for too much, is it? And Kojo, that is my presentation for this morning. The power of a father's presence.
The power of a father's presence. Sometimes you don't even need to do anything or say anything. You just have to be there. They just need to know you are there. Breathe the same air with
that's
you.
A difficult thing. That's a difficult thing for a man.
Mm-hmm.
Because we always want to present, to give solutions, to solve problems.
Yeah.
But for a father, sometimes no. Just be there. And tell Sami Batakari that I have seen here.
Yes.
And I wish him well.
You know, this morning, the first conversation I had with Sami was that we should bring you to the studio tomorrow for Father's Day conversations. And
tomorrow morning,
as a father to all of us, the power of your presence in the studio will make our conversations more impactful. And so
it will be an honor.
Yes.
It will be an honor to serve. So you command me and I'll be there.
And one question I have for you, and I'll leave you to bring me the answer tomorrow, is what really are the biggest challenges of fathers? What are the biggest hurdles of the modern father? I see fatherhood changing. I see myself. I see how present I try to be in the lives of my children and in my family. I didn't enjoy it as much when I was growing up, but we still have some challenges. Based on the conversations we've had with all your children and the experiences you've had, what are the challenges of the modern father, and how can we fix some of these challenges so that we can even become better and exceptional fathers, way better than we are now? That's something I want you to help us with tomorrow.
All right, you said tomorrow. If you wanted it today, I would have given you the answer, but you said tomorrow. So
Yes. I want your presence in the studio for the answer.
Well, you know, Sami is my son, so I'll be there for him. I'll be present.
Hey, the way you are saying Sami is your son, that's maybe I'm your driver.
Oh, but you're very funny, sir.
My father, sir.
Yo, Mate.
Uncle Lebo, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Welcome.
And God bless you. That was Uncle Lebo White bringing us food for thought, brought to you by Roverman Productions. And look, we are going to the National Theatre on the 27th, 28th, and 29th of June, and also on the 6th, 7th, and 8th of June for Love on the Ropes. It's a National Theatre, Joy FM, Roverman's production partnership, and you cannot miss this. I am going to be there. I bought my latest attire for this, and I'm going to be there. Now, between now and Sunday, you can get the early bird tickets for 250 Ghana cedis on the Koba short code *365 *535 hash, and the price of the tickets will revert to the usual 300 cedis from Monday. So buy your tickets now, between now and Sunday, and get the early bird ticket for 250 cedis. You can call 050-554-6010 or send a WhatsApp to 050-554-6030 for more information. Love on the Ropes is brought to you by Koba, Gino Jollof Mix, and Tilly's Tea. Communications partners are M Notify and Logistic Movers. Roverman Productions, be the difference. And it's time for the Business Minute. It is brought to you by Consolidated Bank and Anointed Engineering Services.
Hello, welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts. The total amount of dollars that the Bank of Ghana sells to the market appears to have reduced, at least for this week. This is based on fresh data from commercial banks. Ghana's economy showed great resilience in the first quarter of this year, despite fears that the country could feel the damping effect of the ongoing global trade tensions. Minister of Transport Joseph Boakai has assured that government will allocate resources to complete the runway extension project of the Prempeh I International Airport in Kumasi by end of this year. And the UK economy suffered its worst contraction in almost 2 years in April as taxes increased for businesses, household bills jumped, and exports to the US plunged. The economy shrunk by 0.3%, more than the 0.1% fall predicted by experts. And that's the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
And that was the Joy Business Minute. Now let me tell you about Anointed Engineering Services Limited. If you want to get ultra silent, fuel efficient diesel generating sets, talk to them. Their sizes range from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA, and they give you very competitive prices. For every generator that you buy from Anointed Engineering Services, you get a 5-year warranty. Yes, 5-year warranty. They give you 24-hour emergency service. They sell correct spare parts. They give you reliable rental services as well if you want to rent for your events. And if you need professional advice as well, talk to Anointed Engineering Services. If you want to rent and buy tower lights, talk to them as well for that. So call them 024 348 0334 054 010 9493. Find them at the Anointed House, number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic lights in Accra. And around the country, they have 21 branches. So talk to Anointed today for all your electrical needs and training. And CBG also has some good news for you.
Yes, Kojo, and look, if you're an individual trader looking to expand your business, then look no further, because Consolidated Bank Ghana Solo Loan is a perfect financial boost for you. Access a loan of up to 200,000 Ghana cedis, with no collateral, and you repay conveniently within 12 months. And the Consolidated Bank Ghana Solo Loan is designed to support your daily operations and ensure the uninterrupted cash flow of your business. Sign up for the Consolidated Bank Ghana Solo Loan today and take your business to the next level. Experience a quick and easy process when you apply. Remember, no collateral is required. For enquiries, visit any Consolidated Bank Ghana branch nationwide or call their contact center on 0302 216 000 or via their social media handles on Facebook, Instagram, and X, formerly Twitter. Email them, talk to us at cbg.com.gh. Terms and conditions apply. CBG, we stand with you.
Nana pia me jumnie, nana koti hene me jumnie. Asa, oh, me sunumo, obi somimu, me mote. Sai kanya jamwa, apa, okiri body jeli papa tiasi. Asa, jamu.
Wake up to joy, sunshine and joy in the morning time. Wake up to the super morning show. Yeah. Wake up to joy in the morning. Yeah. If you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning on the super morning show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
That when you have a father around, when you have a father figure, when you have the presence, everything works out for you.
Yes, and you must have a good pension too. You see, the thing in life is that, and it's another conversation. I mean, we'll talk about pensions, and as we talk about pensions and everything, look, many workers talk about the fact that when I went on retirement and I retired with just this amount of money, because even when it comes to pension, we're talking about pension funds, we're talking about the need to relook things. But this is the point. Many people go on retirement only to realize that there's a doctor who said, I went on retirement, my salary was this.
Yeah.
And they asked him, how much was your basic salary? He says, hold on a minute. And that's when it dawned on him that his basic salary, oh boy, was nothing to write home about. And that's where the problem is most of the time.
So if you want to retire well, this conversation is very important for you. What is the situation with our pensions? How do we invest our pension funds to ensure that when you retire, you get what you need to enjoy your retirement? All that coming up this morning here on the Super Morning Show, plus the big data conversation. You know, earlier I was asking for non-expiry data. I check later. All the data bundles I buy are non-expiry.
Yeah, but you actually want daily data promotions.
Oh, any MHI.
And you still don't want it to expire.
No.
I think it's daily.
Like Rhoda and the we won't buy the 5 CDs again. We'll buy the big bundles.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, you go for. People say, like I say, now they get Anyway, big stories brought to us this morning.
Yes, Telecel connecting energies, Prudential Bank, truly dependable. Remember that we'll be talking to the Minister of Defense also this morning. The big conversation about the changes at the top of the Ghana Armed Forces. Yeah. What really is necessitating these changes? What was the strategy behind this? And there are too many concerns, and we want to talk to him and understand why the government and his ministry has pushed through some of these changes, and all those are part of the big stories. And
Telecel Cash, your secure and convenient cash platform, is still offering the lowest charges ever. Even better, sending money from Telecel Cash to Telecel Cash is still free on a Telecel Play app. So whether you're paying school fees or sending cash to your favorite people, send the keke. Remember, you can make payment to all other networks anywhere cash transfer is accepted as a means of payment. Dial *110# or download the Telecel Play app today. Now send the keke. Telecel.
And the Prudential Bank mobile app is here for you. It's helping you to perform instant transactions, link your mobile money wallet, scan GHQR to pay, manage your cars, transfer money between banks, and do so much more. Download the PBL mobile app now from the Apple App Store, Google Play Store, or the Huawei App Gallery, and enjoy convenient banking wherever you are 24/7. Visit the Prudential Bank website or social media platforms for more information. Prudential Bank, truly dependable.
Fix me go betete Ghana. No gari, no oil, no plantain, just beans then eggs.
Hey, bruh, that be dangerous combination, no?
Problem no day. I feel handle am.
For Telecel, with the Bob say everybody gets what they like. That be why Made For Me bundles day. Based on your usage, if you get your own data and call packages, falla! Made For Me bundles like the way you want them. That *530#, then buy Made For Me bundles today.
Telecel, connecting energies.
On the go, night or day. PBL app is the easiest way. Bank secure, bank with ease. Right at your fingertips, bank is a breeze. PBL app making banking so clear. Anytime, anywhere, we're here. Safe, secure, banking for you. PBL app, simple and true.
Welcome to the future of banking. The Prudential Bank mobile app. Bank secure anytime. Right from your phone. Access your accounts 24/7. Perform instant transactions. Pay bills, link mobile money wallets, scan and pay with GHQR, manage your cards, make seamless GIP interbank transfers, all with ease. No more banking hours. Take control and app your banking. Experience simple, secure and convenient banking. Download the PBL mobile app now. PBL mobile app. App your banking.
It's 8:14. You're live on the Super Morning Show. My name is Kojo Akoto Boateng. I'm here with Winston.
Yep.
And Kojo Entry in the background. How do you want to retire? And those of you retired, are you sure that the 30 years of work that you put in, the investment you made in your retirement, are you getting your money's worth? How should we approach pensions really? The investment with our pension funds.
Yeah, I want to. This morning. I want to retire into my farm.
Mm-hmm.
and have a good life. Retire into my farm and enjoy. And I know there are many of you who would, consider other forms of retirement. But I've had colleagues, for instance, who've told me, look, I am retiring early because I want to plan my pension. And they say they want to plan their pension because they just realized that they actually, worked for a very long time, but their basic salary is not the best. And so it actually brings into question this whole pension schemes. And can we maximize even the returns on the pension funds? That's a conversation we must have. This wholesale go and give money to government, we're scared because in the past they engaged in some investments. Now there's private control of these funds. How well are we going to invest these funds? I tell you what, no private man is going to use your money to build a motorway and not toll it adequately.
Yeah. And you were talking about the assets under management of the pension funds. We are told that by the end of 2025, the assets under management will cross 100 billion plus. And so how do we make this work for us and ensure that after years of work, we can retire peacefully and enjoy our lives? We have also the conversation about the military changes at the top. And as promised, we'll be talking to the Minister of Defense, Dr. Amoah, and he's joined us on the line this morning. Doc, good morning. Welcome to the Super Morning Show.
Good morning, Kojo.
We are well. I hope you are well too.
Very well. Winston, good morning.
Oh, good morning, Doc. Hope everything is going well.
By the grace of God.
Great.
We are trying to reset our dear nation.
Okay.
And in resetting, some changes have been done at the top of the Ghana Armed Forces. Reverend Intim Fodio strongly criticized the changes since your government took over. He described the restructuring as backward, costly, far-fetched, and you were in Parliament to answer questions on this. What did you tell Parliament yesterday?
I basically assured Parliament that in resetting our nation, certain changes would have to be effected. And the changes that we have all witnessed at the level of the Ghana Armed Forces are to achieve service efficiency. And that is also grounded in the Armed Forces regulations. This being the case, it is obvious that the Commander-in-Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces and President of the Republic have acted legally, lawfully. In terms of appointing a Chief of Defense Staff, that is also captured by the Constitution. And the President has acted lawfully. Reverend Intim Fodio asked a question in Parliament. And as I said in Parliament, his question was even wrong. But because of the pollution that he has subjected Ghanaians to over the period, I decided to attend upon the august house to answer the question, to clarify by first correcting the question and then provide the details. His question was that all 15 major generals, 2-star and equivalent, and above in the command of the Ghana Armed Forces their appointments had been terminated. But the facts do not support that. The fact remains that if you take 15, 8 of them major generals, that is 2-star generals, had reached the point to commence their terminal leave pending compulsory retirement. And in fact, without mentioning names, and I wouldn't want to mention names, even though the age is 63, one had gotten to 64. So the Ghana Armed Forces is said that at 63, then, or few months before that, you should take your terminal leave pending the compulsory retirement. And for them, for every 4 years that you serve, you have 1 month of terminal leave. So if you have a general who served, let's say, for 40 years, he has 1 month times 10, and that gives 10 months. It is at the end of that period that the general is released honorably. So of these 15, 8 have gotten to that stage. And I have the list before me: 64 years, 63 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 years. If you subtract 8 from 15, you arrive at a difference of 7. Let's account for the 7. And this is what I mean by the pollution. Out of the 7, 3 of them are presently not on terminal leave. One is serving as Deputy Force Commander, United Nations Mission in South Sudan. Another, a female Major General. We are so proud of her. President Mahama even commended her during the graduation ceremony of the cadets. She is also serving as Force Commander, the United Nations Disengagement Observer Force, UNDOF. And the third, Air Vice Marshal Felix Asante. He has been appointed by President Mahama's government as the acting president of the National Defense University. So, if you take the 15 and subtract the 8 that have reached the mandatory age, you have 7. If you subtract these 3 major generals and equivalent, you have 4. What it means is that instead of Reverend Intim Fojo being truthful to Ghanaians, he decided to say that all 15 major generals, their appointment has been terminated. That cannot be the truth.
So, Dr.
And it
Manebo,
is not the truth.
So you've given us the update on all the 15, and all these 15 are supposed to be preparing for their terminal leave pending the compulsory retirement, right?
No. 3.
So the three who have been reassigned or who are serving in different capacities, they've not gotten to the age where they have to go on terminal leave?
They are not.
Okay. You also mentioned that the generals, after every 4 years of service, every year of service, they take a month leave. Is it when
every for the terminal leave, the calculation is that for every 4 years of service, you have a month.
Is it from when they are commissioned as officers at the second lieutenant rank, or when they get promoted to become generals?
No, it starts from the beginning of their career. And that's how come they are able to enjoy about 10 months. Because there's no way, by the time you are getting to even a colonel, you are likely to be late 40s if you are lucky, or or 50, or you are in your 50s, because the colonels retire at 57. So if you are going to spend about 30 or 40 years from 57, that means that you are going to be an octogenarian.
Yeah. Usually, when changes are made at the top of service institutions like the military, it affects morale. Can you assure the populace that morale is high in the military? What measures have you put in place to maintain military morale and operational effectiveness in this transitional period?
Within your question is the word affect. And affect can be in two directions. It can be negative, it can be positive. And I'm glad your interest is what you are doing to ensure that morale is high. The fact of the matter is that set changes boost morale. And let me explain. The armed forces is a very pyramidal structure. And if you have a pyramidal structure, as you approach the top, it gets very narrow. So even if you are doing vertical movements, there's only so much vertical movement that you can engage in. The way to really boost morale is when others say and go honorably, to leave room for others beneath them who have learned so much from them to also take over from their seniors. I'll give you an example. As we speak now, we have over 100 brigadier generals. That is a one-star general. Over 100 in the Ghana Armed Forces.
So if these people don't retire, those people cannot get the promotions they also need for their career advancement.
And if they hit 60, they would have to go. Because it is said that if you are a colonel, you hit 57, you must go if you haven't been promoted to brigadier general. If you are a brigadier general, if you hit 60, you must go. If you are a major general, if you hit 60, so is that hierarchical and also tied to the age. So if the top doesn't move, those beneath will not move. So in terms of motivation, and that's why I say the word affect has both sides. In this case, intrinsically, it organically stimulates morale. And I must inform you that morale is very, very high. And in addition to all the various reforms that we are looking at, investing in equipment, trying to work on infrastructure so that we can address the acute housing deficit that they have, about 17,000 housing units as a deficit. Trying to go around the bottleneck that is bedeviling the Afari hospital project to ensure that we are able to complete it this year for them. Morale is very, very high. On my desk now, I'm working on a industries itself is seeking to maximum 7 years. The Ghana Armed Forces can reduce their expectations from government budget by as much as 50%. Because we are going to do a lot ourselves to generate wealth. So the Ghana Armed Forces, after they have generated the wealth, will be able to decide what to use it for.
Dr. Bama, please hold on for me. Dr. Omaniwama, hold on for me for a couple of minutes. I want to understand what you do with the armed forces to generate wealth. But we've been joined by the Reverend Intim Fojo on the line. And I want to know from him if his questions to you have been answered and he's satisfied with the responses you've given so far. Reverend, good morning. Welcome to the Spur Morning Show.
Yes, good morning. Thank you for having me.
You sought questions from the Defense Minister on the changes at the hierarchy of the Ghana Armed Forces. Yesterday he was in the August House to attend to the House and also answer the questions. Are you satisfied so far?
Yes, thank you very much. Yesterday, my respected minister evaded the questions. And after he evaded the questions, he rather takes a very inappropriate approach of releasing responses. The response was not even printed for Parliament. He delivered it orally and rather released printed copies of his responses to the media with a tag that erroneous questions of the ranking member. If you have taken a decision of jumping an intake 26, intake 27, intake 28, and intake 29 to appoint an intake 30 as a chief of defense staff, you have jumped several intakes. The question we put, how many of these intakes from 26, because the previous chief of defense staff, the former, is intake 26. So once you appoint an intake 30, it means that from intake 26 all the way to 29, all of them will have to be terminated, whether or not they have reached their compulsory retirement age, and by age and rank. So we asked a simple question. He did not answer. He rather chose to go back and be citing precedents. All the precedents, particularly 2017. 2017, he cited two people that were discharged, Major General Adeti and one other person. It is on record that in 2017, the President Akufo-Addo, only discharged Major General Adeti and Air Vice Marshal Samson Oji, who was the Chief of Defense Staff, and appointed the incumbent Army Commander, Major General Akwa, that President Mahama appointed as Chief of Army Staff, promoted him to become the Chief of Defense Staff. He didn't sack all of them. He promoted him to become, it was only Major General Adeti, who at the time was the Chief of Staff, that was discharged, and then Chief of Defense Staff, the incumbent, the two of them. Now, if you come into the Ghana Armed Forces today, there are people who are as young as 59 years old who have had to go home. So the response of people, or all of them, or 8 of them, having attained the compulsory age and that nobody is going home before their retirement age is all false. See, the question we asked, the simple response that the Minister for Defense, in all good faith, could have given, I simply asked for rationale. Rationale could have been service efficiency, could have been continuity, could have been boost of morale, and even hidden under the convenience that for matters of confidentiality, no further details at this point may be appropriate. But he chose to even publish current and former generals' ages, published it with or without their consent. I don't know if he had their consent. Nobody in the question. Nobody asked for the ages of generals. But he published all that and he has further released it and it's all over the place. So, you see, in the attempt for ministers to be overly political, some of these excesses can be avoided. What we are asking is, you could, even among the 15 that he's disputing, what is the basis for he claiming that my question was wrong? The 15 major generals and above, an equivalent and above, is correct. And we can mention all their names and they will tally. But what even makes it more is the fact that among the intake 30, there are 12 brigadier generals who are more senior to the currently appointed Chief of Defense Staff, because they were promoted brigadier general before 12 of them were promoted brigadier generals before the current CDS was appointed brigadier general. We appointed Major General, or now Lieutenant General. We appointed him brigadier general. An MPP. We have nothing against the CDS General Japan. Nobody has anything against him. But as a matter of principle, there are 12, even among the rank of brigadier general, there are 12 of them who are more senior to the current one. So when you add that, then the number I said will even be more. But we were just talking about Major General 2-star generals and above. And that number is correct.
Reverend,
beyond the number, the rationale behind jumping intake 26, 27, 28, 29 to 30. Then he makes reference to some precedents of 2001 and 2005 at the time when a brigadier general 1-star was promoted to 2-star and appointed, and that this is not the first time a brigadier general has been appointed chief of defense staff. That is correct. But at the time, the people that were appointed brigadier generals that were promoted to major generals were the most senior in service, and if anything at all, those that were compulsory retired before their time would not even exceed 3 in those instances. So this is by far the decision that has been taken in our Fourth Republic democracy, which has seen the unprecedented number of generals who have prematurely been terminated. The valedictory meeting held on 28th of April, which press release from the Ghana Armed Forces accompanied that meeting, defeats all the assertions the minister. So the minister is advised to refrain from this excessive politics and then just stick to the facts. And what explanation are you going to offer to Ghanaians that you jumped intake 26, intake 27, intake 28, intake 29? You didn't find anyone that will be loyal to the president or NDC.
The minister is on the line, but I'll ask you a question before I allow him to respond. In your initial assertion, you said he could have given reasons as this being a strategic decision for efficiency and all those other reasons you gave. Now, in my earlier interaction with him, those are the reasons he's giving. Now, based on that and knowing that in the military, if a junior ranked officer becomes the CDS, because of command and control considerations, the senior officers before him must go so that there will be proper control in the military. Can we just let this rest and move on?
No one is preventing this matter from being the decision has been taken, but the people of Ghana deserve an explanation, because we as the executive, we are accountable to the people, and we are talking about matters of security and stability, matters that border on morale. It was an opportunity for the minister to inspire the rank and file. This question was an opportunity for the rank and file in the military to be inspired, to know that their minister is indeed working for them, but not to overly and in a partisan manner to justify decisions that are wrong.
Dr. Boama, if you are still on the line, you've heard the Reverend. Do you have any quick reactions for me this morning?
I do. What do you do when a Reverend minister tells lies? Please, I have sent the letter, and he forced me to do this. I have sent the letter that I received from Parliament to your producer, Sami Odame. Kindly read his question. Because he's all over the place, unless he's forgotten the question he asked. He's all over the place.
If you'll give me a minute, let me read the question. And I like the fact that I have both of you on the line. And Ghanaians are also following this conversation. So please permit me
to take exception to the derogatory statement from a minister.
Reverend and Dr. Boama.
If a minister...
Reverend and Dr. Boama, please let me read this question, and then I'll give each of you the time to respond. Please, let's do this. On the 5th of June, so this question is dated 5th of June 2025, addressed to the Honorable Minister, Ministry of Defense, Accra, and it says, "Dear Sir, urgent parliamentary question. I've been directed by the Chairman of the Business Committee to respectfully inform you that the committee has scheduled that you kindly attend upon the House on Wednesday, 11 June 2025, to respond to the following urgent parliamentary question. Mr. John Intim Fojo Asin South to ask the Minister for Defense the rationale behind the termination of all 15 Major Generals 2-star and equivalent and above in the command of the Ghana Armed Forces following the appointment of a Brigadier General 1-star as acting Chief of Defence Staff of the Ghana Armed Forces. Yours faithfully, signed the Principal Assistant Clerk, Table Office. So this was the question that was posed to the Minister. So Reverend, if you are still on the line, so your question was to ask the rationale for the termination, behind the termination of all 15 Major Generals and equivalent and above. So that was your question. Now,
absolutely.
Now the minister, the minister,
15, the 15 is wrong, and I'm saying that if the 15 is wrong, it is because there are probably more people that are affected by the termination than the 15 Major Generals, and I'll give a specific categorization: 2-star generals and equivalent and above. Now, you take the Chief of Defence Staff, who was a 4-star. You take the Chief of Air Staff, who was a 3-star. Chief of Army Staff, 3-star. Chief of Naval Staff, 3-star. Chief of Staff, 3-star. Just that category alone, there are 5. And then you come to the other commandants in the various commands and brigades. And I will send you the full list with their names and their ranks. And it would tally exactly to the 15 that I gave. So the minister should not be disingenuous and to be attacking a ranking member, calling me all kinds of names, running away from the substantive issue that we are talking about here. Now, outside this 15, who are Major General and above, and equivalent and above, 2-star and above, even within the 1-star, there are 12 Brigadier General 1-star who are more senior to the Chief of Defence Staff that they appointed. Ask him as fourth.
Okay.
So why would you jump over and ask him, is it not correct that the former Chief of Defence Staff was in 26? They jumped over 26, 27, 28, 29, all the way to 30. Ask him if that is also false.
Reverend, and we are lucky to have him on the line. So you've asked
how many of these
let's permit him to
from
answer.
26 to 29 are still at post? They've all been terminated.
Dr.
And how many are they?
My brother, I'm surprised after all the washing, the education he had yesterday, he still thinks that his question, as he framed it, if he added 3-star generals and a 4-star general to it, he arrives at the number 15. I'm surprised. He should depart from that. That is one. 2, play back his reframing of the question that he asked. It was all over the place. Reverend Tifojo, if you have further questions, do the right thing. But let me substantively come to another lie that he has put out today. That in 2005, when a Brigadier General was appointed as the CDS, the people who were released before their age within the armed forces to get to that point of release were less than 3. That is another falsehood. I have the list before me, 2005, and I will mention the names. 52 years. We have a 59 years, a Major General who was 61, 59 years, a Lieutenant General, that is even 3-star, they retire at 65. He was retired at 61. We have a Major General who was 62. A Major General who was 62. If you count all this, do you arrive at 3? You don't. Honorable, let's be honest with the good people of Ghana. Look, no law even indicates that you cannot appoint a Brigadier General as the Chief of the Defence Staff. That is why I cite the precedents of 2005. A Chief of Defence Staff was a Brigadier General. The only point of disagreement is that he's not being fair to the truth. He says that only 3 people, but here I have mentioned 59, 61, 59, 61, 62, 62. And what is even worse is that there was a lieutenant general who was released at 61. They retired at 65. Let's put that aside. Honorable, prior to this, if your memory will serve you right, you had jumped from radio station to radio station, TV station to TV station, doing all kinds of things, even sometimes with tribal connotations. When a member of parliament does that, particularly when I had appeared before the parliamentary committee and had explained to your understanding, and you always had the opportunity to invite me again to the parliamentary committee, when you decided to go on radio, you expect that you will guard me, I keep the truth, you go out there, icing the atmosphere, icing unsuspecting Ghanaians against the government of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. That's not going to happen. The truth is, you asked a specific question. You got your question wrong. I could have decided to write back to Parliament that the question was wrong. But out of respect for the August House...
No, what is wrong about the question? No, what is wrong about the question? This is most ingenious.
You are saying
behind the termination
that you're 15.
All 15 major generals
I allow you to speak.
An equivalent and above. What is wrong about that?
What is wrong?
What is wrong about the question?
If you refuse to accept that the 15 is restricted to major generals, and because I have proven you wrong, you want to extend to above.
Doc and Reverend,
it is not 15.
I'm trying to
take to the question.
Reverend Doc, I want us to wrap up this conversation shortly, okay? So if Reverend, you allow Doc to land, then I'll also give you a say and then we wrap up, okay?
You are rather telling false.
Reverend Minister,
as a minister, it has never happened. On this line, I would never have even come online.
Reverend Minister, the truth is that even this morning, you have lied to Ghanaians again that in the year 2005, the people who are underage were 3.
Who goes on
even this morning, you have lied.
Well, Dr. Mani Boamah and Reverend Intim Fojo, I think all of you are coming from a good place, that we want some harmony and some structure in this whole transitioning and the appointments at the top hierarchy of the Ghana Armed Forces. So please allow me to help us wrap up this conversation nicely, okay? Dr. Obaniwamba, I want you to wrap up your statement and land. Then Reverend will have a quick say so that we wrap up this conversation. So, Rev, please allow Doc to land, and then you have your say.
Thank you.
And as you can deduce, I never interrupted him whenever he had the opportunity to speak. So I want you to make that very clear. Don't fuse the two. I never interrupted him. The truth remains that Reverend Timfojo asked the wrong question. He's amending it to say that his 15, what he meant was that the 15 is equal to 2-star generals and above. The truth is, if you add the above, it's not 15. So whichever way he takes it is wrong. The rationale, and I did it in the answer, I repeated it severally. The rationale is to achieve service efficiency. I repeated it severally on the floor of Parliament, and even at the beginning of this interview, I repeated it. In terms of appointing a brigadier general as CDS, I have said that there is precedence in 2005 and in 2009. And this brigadier general we are talking about, let me give you a revelation that will surprise you. Do you know one of his mates exited the Ghana Armed Forces as a 2-star general at the level of Chief of Air Staff? is the 30. Another of his mates, immediate past chief of air staff, who is on terminal leave pending his release. You know his rank, 3-star general. Food for thought. Think about it. This same person is talking about one of his mates exited as 2-star general, chief of air staff. Another one is the immediate past chief of air staff, who is on terminal leave to exit as a 3-star general. This should be food for thought. Most importantly, morale is very high. We are working round the clock to ensure that we modernize the Ghana Armed Forces. The Ghana Armed Forces continues to defend the territorial integrity of our dear nation, helping with peace building within our country as we pursue the defense industries complex to, as much as possible, make them self-reliant, so that even if they will come to government within the next 5 to 7 years, it will be a matter of just asking for 50% of what they ask for. That is what we mean when we say we are resetting Ghana, and it includes all other institutions in it. If Reverend Intifojo has any other questions, he's at liberty to write to me, and I will come back and answer it truthfully. But when he's asking the question, he should make sure that he asks the right questions. Thank you.
Thank you, Doc. Reverend, your final reaction, please.
Yeah, thank you. The minister is wrong. He got the question wrong. And when he prompted him and read the question that was not behind all 15 major generals and equivalent and above, then he comes in to change his course. The question was clear. All 15 major generals and equivalent and above. And it stated, I'll send you the other paper and you see it. So he thought the 15 was restricted to major generals. But in the question, it was equivalent and above.
But if it's above, then it's more than 15. Your arithmetic is poor, Reverend.
No. So
your arithmetic is
I'm
poor.
I'm just telling you that in terms of the number of people who are terminated, there are more than 15. The more
but your question, your question.
Affected by this.
Thank you very much.
Deep surgery.
Doc and Reverend.
No, but Dr. Manibwama, the question that you've shared, Reverend Intifojo asks you to, and it's clear here. He says the rationale behind the termination of all 15 major generals, 2-star, and equivalent and above. Now, this question is clear, indicates that the major generals, further question, are 15. All 15 major generals or equivalent and above. So the 15 is in reference to major generals, but you have indicated here that 8 of them were actually due for retirement. So at the end of it is the number, yes, 15, 8 were due for retirement, so it is left with 7. You've explained that of the 7, 3 have been, are serving in other capacities, which will be left with 4 who have been, released. Is that not the explanation you've given us, Dr. Manibwama?
Listen, Winston, 8 were due for retirement. 3 are 7. That gives you 12. Is that not it?
That gives you 11.
11.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
4. And if you read the answer, 4 are those who are on terminal leave.
Yes.
But they had not gotten to the 15. And that gives you the 15.
Exactly.
If you listen to Reverend Intifojo, Reverend Intifojo is saying that what he meant by 15 is that
Reverend Intifojo, please. We've asked for clarification. Bear with us. Let the Honourable Minister address the question, and then we come back to you.
Started with a deduction that he said 15. 8 of them had reached that age. Then I went to the 3 who are 7. That gives you 11. Then I said that you are left with 4.
These 4 are those who had not reached that age, but are on terminal leave at this stage. That gives you 15. Reverend Tifojo says that the 15, because I'm saying we have not retired all of them, because 3 are still in service, and that the question is wrong. In trying to justify his wrong question, he says that the 15 includes the and the above. And I'm saying that when he gets there, he is arrested, because the and the above will not give him the 15. It will go above 15. So whether he stays within the 15 major generals or he adds the and the above, whichever direction he takes, he gets it wrong.
Dr. Wanibama and Reverend, let's get this the ranks properly so that we get a good picture of this, okay? And I need both of you to help me here. If you say Major General and its equivalent, Major General is the Army and it's a 2-star rank, right? In the Air Force, the equivalent is Air Vice Marshal, right? And in the Navy, the equivalent is Rear Admiral, right? Yep. Now, the positions above these, in the Army, you have Lieutenant General, and then you have your General. I don't know if you have a Field Marshal in Ghana. Do you have a Field Marshal?
No, we don't have a
We've
Field
not
Marshal
had a Field Marshal yet.
No.
In the Navy, you have Rear Admiral, Vice Admiral, and Admiral.
And Admiral.
And then in the Air Force, you have Air Vice Marshal, Air Marshal, and Air Chief Marshal. Now, if you look at the current Chief of Defense Staff, who is a Brigadier General, 1-star.
He's currently a Lieutenant General.
He's currently a Lieutenant General, but before he was promoted as a Lieutenant. Reverend, can you please allow me to ask this question, complete my thoughts? Before he became the Lieutenant General, did we have 15 or more generals above his rank who have been made to go home because after his elevation, his seniors must go home? I think that gives us a better picture of the numbers we are looking at. Do we have 15 or more?
No, I hope this will be the last time I'm clarifying.
Okay, sir.
If you wanted the generals who were above 1-star general, they were more than 15. And that is why I'm saying that if Reverend rephrases his question as the 15 major generals and above meant that those above 2-star, if you add it to the major general that existed, it will be equal to 15. He's wrong. It is rather the 2-stars who were 15. And of these 15, not all of them are going home, because 3 are still in service. And I've shared with you how 2 of them are on UN missions and how 1 has been appointed as the acting president of the National Defense University.
Okay. Yes.
So whichever way you take it, if you take it as, were they 15 major generals?
Dr. Wanibama.
Are they all going home? No.
Dr. Wanibama.
If you take it yes, please.
I think at this stage the point has been made. I mean the point has been made. Reverend John in Team Fojo.
Yes. So let me wrap up.
In a minute.
Yes. So now the 15 comes back to that. If he even says that about 3 or 4 who are still in service because of the external appointment, the UN commanding officer, you take that from the 5 service chiefs and the CDS who have had to go, and it comes back to 15 exactly who have to go home. Now, the other point I'm making, he makes reference
that you got your question wrong.
Doc, hold on. Reverend in Team Fojo. Reverend in Team Fojo. We've moved away from the numbers thing. Yes. Reverend in Team Fojo. Please go ahead, make your point. You have 30 seconds. Let's wrap it, and then we continue with the program. Go ahead.
The mates of the current Chief of Defense Staff who have attained the rank of 2-star and that had to go home. Those people are one of them is about 59 years old. So it goes to show you that his constant reference to people of 64, 63 is not even correct. But the most important thing is that You jump a 4-star service command to all the way from 4-star, 3-star, 2-star to 1-star. And we are talking about the time when a command is 4-star. In 2005, we didn't have 4-star. In 2001, we didn't have 4-star.
Reverend.
And then it has never happened.
Okay, Reverend Tim Fojo, I think that's all time would allow us, unfortunately. We'll make time. I'm sure somewhere tomorrow or next week we can come back to this discussion because it doesn't look like one that's going to end anytime soon.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Reverend Tim Fojo, and thank you also, Dr. Edward Omane Boama, for joining us here on the Super Morning Show. Earlier, I was telling you about the fact that, every day we face different emergencies, police emergency, fire emergency, medical emergency, you name them. But many Ghanaians don't know the emergency numbers. Well, here's one you'd always want to remember. *770#. Yes, that's the EcoBank Money emergency number. It gives you instant access to loans, fund transfers, utility bill payment, airtime and data purchases, and so much more. Now, you don't need internet for this. Just dial *770#. No need to panic in any money emergency situation because EcoBank will always come to your rescue. So just dial *770# now for solutions to your money emergencies. EcoBank, the Pan-African.
And remember that your social media messages on the SMS are brought to you by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and the number 10 Liver Salt, a refreshing relief. This is the Super Morning Show. We'll be reading your messages here on the show. We didn't get the chance to talk to Dr. Omane Boama about the new changes at the military and how they are going to help us deliver infrastructure and other things. We'll try to bring him to the studio one of these days to have that conversation as well. It's 9:01. We'll go for a quick break. When we return, we'll read a lot more of your messages and bring you the conversation on data here on the show. Stay with us.
EcoBank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. EcoBank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it, you go enjoy it. Hit my rhyming check. Hit my rhyming check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. EcoBank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. It's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
We shouldn't have gone to that party.
Masa, my head is killing me. Is that your stomach?
Yes.
What did you eat?
I don't know.
Get rid of your gastric problems with number 10 liver salt. Number 10 gives you quick, effective relief from nausea, indigestion, heartburns, hangovers, and hyperacidity. And with different fruity flavors such as orange and lemon, it's a pretty tasty way to end an uncomfortable situation. Number 10 liver salt from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
Are you tired of rising fuel costs and frequent service and maintenance draining your budget? Are you a transport business thinking of the best eco-friendly and cost-saving option for a car? Then switch to the Cerio Nano 3 electric vehicle. The Cerio Nano 3 EV is proudly marketed and distributed in Ghana by Anointed Engineering Services Limited. The sleek Cerio Nano 3 electric vehicle, with its advanced technology and high performance, emits zero emissions because it does not run on fossil fuels. No need to worry about a charging station because you can charge your Cerio at home directly by plugging into the socket. The Cerio Nano 3 electric vehicle offers unmatched comfort, interior design, fast charging, long-lasting battery, and a portable digital ultra-silent genset for backup charging no matter your power situation anywhere. Visit our brand new and ultra-modern showrooms in Accra and Kumasi Kumasi. In Kumasi, Asukwa, in front of the TAT yard on the Ak Mayanka Road. Call our hotlines on 0544 340589 and 0243 480 334. Anointed also stocks genuine spare parts and delivers after-sales services 24/7 for our Serial Nano 3 EVs. The Serial Nano 3 electric vehicle. Experience a legacy of luxury modernized. Serial EV. Go electric.
Killer cut, blood, killer cut. Obawa.
Music from Obrafo or your Henry remix version is 5 minutes past 9. You're on the Super Morning Show. Winston is here, Kojo is here. And this week, BEC is happening. And we have a classic maths question for the BEC mathematics. So,
which one is that?
We should take it from the parliamentary question on the generals.
This is okay. Well, yeah, put it into a mathematical equation.
We should put
because you see, if you look at the letter,
a classic maths question. Let me see if people should.
Okay, it says all 15 major generals.
Yes.
And equivalent.
Yes.
And above.
Yes.
In the command of the Ghana Armed Forces. Following, so if you say all 15 major generals,
let me frame the question for you. Considering the various units and the hierarchy in the Ghana Armed Forces, Army, Navy, Air Force, if 15 major generals, 2-star and equivalent and above, in the command of the Ghana Armed Forces are to be let go, how many actual major generals, 2-star and above, will leave the service if the new CDS is a brigadier general who has been elevated to lieutenant general? Answer this question in 10 minutes for 30 points.
Okay. That is if we know. Okay, so do we know we know the equivalents?
we read them. Vice marshals, rear admirals, all those things.
We know the equivalent. Yes. And then the above.
Yes, and the above. No,
they've all been retired.
Yes.
Anyway,
Wayek, please put this in the thing. We want to see how sharp our kids are, because numbers are still young. So.
Well, are you looking for quality, premium, and affordable generator set, water pump, mowers, and many more? Then let me introduce you to Azulas Enterprise. We sell brands like Cummins, Perkins, Caterpillar, Honda, Genset. Bigger and smaller plants suitable for hotels, guest houses, schools, restaurants, and everyone. We also have 500-watt solar generator, which is soundproof, and we do free installations and deliveries within Accra. We have solar panels for homes and offices, which can be used during lights out. Locate us at Adringano Bridge near 69 American House, Champong Junction, Bauleshi, Newtown Junction, Shalebutri, and Social Welfare Medina, and Adenta Race Junction. Call us now on 0203 005 498 or 0248 169 258.
Now, the Emmy Africa Expo is back, is bigger, is bolder. It's happening from 19th of June to 22nd June at the Accra International Conference Center. It's offering you the opportunity to interact with 100 plus exhibitors, 20 plus industries represented, and this year is being scaled up, so you need to be there. It's your platform for visibility, networking, strategic partnerships, and media exposure that matters. Register now at emmyafrica.com. Call 0202018870 0302738727 for more information.
Great. And look, Daddy, we love you. It's time to celebrate the heroes, the providers, and the protectors in our life. So join Aliza Hotels this Father's Day for a special lunch experience crafted to honor the kings in our hearts. The event is carefully curated with lip-smacking delicacies plus live band music while they participate in exciting activities with special prizes to be won. So what better way to treat Daddy than with Aliza Hotels experience? Book a table now at Aliza Hotel Northridge and Aliza Hotel Tema to experience authentic Ghanaian hospitality quality. Date is Sunday, 15th June 2025. Rate 500 per person, and the time is 12 noon. Treat Daddy to a relaxing weekend experience by booking a special weekend package starting from $120. Only terms and conditions apply. For more inquiries and reservations, please contact us on 0501-631247 or 0501-631252. Aliza Hotels. Our Kwaba means more than just welcome.
And you know you deserve to drive a brand new car, and VW is offering you this opportunity. You can get the Virtus Highline, the Highline, the Tiguan Life, the Amarok pickup, the Terramont, the T-Cross. All these models are available for you to drive, brand new. And so where is the pride in driving an old used car when you can just walk to any VW retail outlet and get a brand new car at the same price? Yes, brand new car for the price of a used car. That's what VW is offering you. And so you have to take advantage now. VW, rise and thrive. Drive VW, drive Ghana. Hurry while stocks last. T's and C's apply. Call them on 025-795-6688 for more information.
Now, hello Ghana, are you ready to simplify your shipping experience? Introducing DHL Express, your go-to solution for all your international shipping needs. Get 5% off when you send personal or official documents, gift items, paintings, cosmetics, clothing, dried fish, processed food, or importing from Asia, Australia, Europe, the Middle East, and the rest of Africa. Look, DHL Express service makes it a breeze. All you have to do is to contact any of our main service points or individual outlets across the country. Your shipment will be processed whether inbound or outbound, and with real-time tracking, you'll always know where your package is. It's that simple. Once again, every international shipment to or from Europe, Asia, Australia, the Middle East, and the rest of Africa paid for in Ghana qualifies you for our promotional discount. So please rush now. Ready to experience the ease of shipping? Visit our website at dhl.com or call us on 0244-485176 or 057-113-5799 to learn more about our Express Easy service. DHL, excellence simply delivered.
And you know, Thursdays are special on MTN because you get a 25% bonus on your first data bundle purchase of the day. Yes, from 1st July, it's even going to be more data for the same price. Now, when you bundle on the My MTN app or use *138# this and every Thursday, you get 25% bonus on your first data bundle. And if you want to enjoy even more, get a free extra movie ticket when you pay with Momo at the Silver Bear Cinemas at Accra and West Hills Mall. And for those in my favorite city or Sekrom, you get your free tickets at the Golden Cinemas in the Kumasi Mall. So look, your movie dates are sorted for now. Buy one ticket with Momo, get an extra ticket. That's a sweet deal. So look, set your reminders every Thursday, bundle on My MTN or *138# and make the best of your 25% first data bundle discounts. And visit the cinemas, use Momo, get your extra free movie tickets on MTN's Yellow Thursday.
All right, stay with us.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth with Kale Charcoal toothpaste. This gives me confidence all day.
Anytime you meet Amma, don't be surprised I smile showing my beautiful white teeth because I don't have cavity thanks to Kale Charcoal toothpaste for its natural charcoal properties. In fact, we are like twins. I can't go without my Kale Charcoal toothpaste.
That be why I dey use Kale Charcoal toothpaste morning and night when I dey go bed safe. It dey make my teeth white when it dey comot every scent from my mouth inside. My confidence level they go up, so I dey show my 32 teeth all.
Introducing the Kale Charcoal toothpaste, formulated with activated bamboo charcoal powder, ensures whiter teeth and removes bad breath. The strong natural property of the activated bamboo charcoal removes bacteria, absorbs surface stains on our teeth caused by coffee, wines, and tobacco. Welcome, Kale Charcoal toothpaste. Kale Charcoal toothpaste, Sankofa Yenchi.
Kale, happy smile.
This advert is FDA approved.
Hello,
Ghana. It's a new year and Bills Microcredit is here to support your dreams. If you're not working but want to start a business, don't let money stop you. With just your Ghana card, you can get a loan to turn your ideas into reality. Already running a business? Need more capital? Or are you a salary worker looking for extra funds? Bills offers fast and easy loans with no collateral, no deposit, and no SUSI savings required. Wherever you are, whatever you need, Bills makes it happen. Call Bills Microcredit today. Call 0596 920 833 or 0302 200 390 and get started. Bills is licensed and regulated by the Bank of Ghana. Bills, financing your needs. Terms and conditions apply.
Do you know that NIT is back in Ghana? Yes, you heard it right. NIT is back in Ghana, and Jackson Institute of Technology is the official partner. It's bigger, it's better, and it's here to revolutionize IT education in Ghana. Get ready for world-class training and unmatched opportunities powered by Jackson Institute of Technology. Jackson Institute of Technology is shaping futures with hands-on IT training for youth, students, and professionals. Courses include cybersecurity, Python programming, data analytics, networking and hardware essentials, and Microsoft Office suite. We offer flexible schedules, affordable payment plans, and expert trainers with globally recognized certifications. Scholarships are available for women and girls. Sign up early to grab yours. You can locate us in Accra at Abna Atia Towers, Ring Road Central, or you can call us to enroll on 059 699 6037 or 059 699 6042. Take the first step towards your dream career with Jackson Institute of Technology, where your tech future begins.
Say donut, 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 donut. Hey, donut, 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 donut. Donut, donut. Then come cut up donut, donut, donut. Malaria super donut. Everybody follow not sa malaria. A 3D till no not now. Won't malaria chill. Won't popo. Won't win the day. I want the num donut. A dabako. Num donut. A damienu. Num donut. A damiensa. Num donut. Malaria super donut. No. Lonat scatter malaria. Lonat ide scatter malaria.
A quality product from Blaze GVS Pharma. Yenhwehwemu hu se malaria wo mojam ansa na wanum Lonat. Na nam yensearch na malaria no da so wo ho a ko hu doctor.
This advert is FDA approved.
Do you want to study abroad? I present to you Astolinks International. They give professional advice on study visas to the USA, UK, Canada, Australia, New Zealand, Ireland, and other European nations. They also advise on visa applications, general travel, and other immigration services. Call them on 0537 152 118 or visit them at 4A Pawpaw Street in East Legon. For more information, check out astolinks.net. Astolinks, pathway for success.
Killer cut, blood, killer cut. Killer cut, blood, killer cut. Obawa. 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 Remix. And Timmy and Unimiansa. Execution Entertainment.
Wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah, wake up to joy, joy in the morning. Yeah, if you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning on the Super
Look, Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited, your number one supplier of quality office essentials, equipment and furniture at affordable prices. They've introduced an online store for your shopping convenience. This means you can now shop by simply logging on to kingdomstoreonline.com without physically coming to any of their branches. It's hassle-free, and they will arrange delivery to your home and office within a reasonable time. They offer free delivery within Accra and Tema and accept payment via Momo across all networks. Terms and conditions are apply. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks. But I want you to get ready for the biggest theatre event of the year. From the screen to the stage, Shirley Frimpong Manso makes her theatre debut adapting and directing Honeymoon Hotel, stage play originally written by Stephen Yaopong. You simply cannot miss this. Starring Jocelyn Dumas, James Gardner, Amakia Bebrese, David Donto, Jasmine Barudi, Andrew Tando Adote, and Amanda JC, and many more, all live on stage. It's happening at the National Theatre on June 20th, 21st, and 22nd, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. each day. Tickets are available now at 200 Ghana cedis regular and 350 VIP. Dial ticket short code *713*33*10# or visit the various locations: African Region Hotel, Airport Shell, Patronat Hotel, Silverbird Cinemas, Ozone Cinema, or Yarefa Mall. For more information, call 0545 246478, sponsored by the African Region Hotel, Caveman Watches, Oyarefa Mall, Verna Water, Mark Felix Food, and AE Cinemas. Honeymoon Hotel, powered by Africa Arts Network. The Chartered Institute of Human Resource Management, Ghana, presents the CIHRM 2025 conference from the 18th to the 19th of June 2025 at Aliza Hotel, Accra, themed Regulating HRM in Ghana, Standards, Ethics, and Sustainability. And the conference rates members 3,200, non-members 4,000, student members 2,000. Register now via CIHRM website or at CIHRM Ghana on Facebook, LinkedIn, and X. Contact them on 0243278694 or 0208112644 for group registrations and discount. CIHRM, transforming work and workplaces. But you know, leadership is not just about a position, it's about wisdom at the helm. And so join us at the next Great Leader Summit 2.0, where two of Ghana's foremost thought leaders, Gideon Titiofe and Mensa Otabil, will share insights to shape the next generation of transformational leaders. The theme, Wisdom at the Helm of Affairs, is on the 21st of June 2025, time 9 a.m. The networking begins at 8 a.m. It's at the University of Gold Coast Hall, Accra Business School, Spintex Road. Registration, ttoffair.com/event. And this is designed for executives, visionaries, entrepreneurs, and public servants, and all who aspire to lead with integrity and impact. When we return after these messages, we're going to be joined by Palms by Eagles, formerly Holiday Inn. They'll be telling us more about this beautiful hotel.
Lala, Afi Nembeni, Lajamo, Loyate, Tiny.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah. Wake up to joy. the Super Morning Show. Yeah. Wake up to joy. Joy in the morning. Yeah. If you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning. On the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah. Wake up to joy, joy in the morning. Yeah. If you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning. On the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah. Wake up to joy, joy in the morning. Yeah. If you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning. On the Super Morning Show.
Of Last, powered by Africa Arts Network.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
Right, so welcome back and thank you very much for staying with us. This is the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM, and I told you we're going to have a conversation, about Palms by Eagles shortly here on the Super Morning Show. Some of you still refer to it as, Holiday Inn, like the former roads minister would say. Now it's Palms by Eagles. But I'm sure you'll find out for conversations about the automotive industry because on Tuesday, the 17th of June 2025 at the Grand Arena, Accra International Conference Center from 10 a.m., the Automobile Assemblies Association of Ghana presents the 2025 edition of the Ghana Automotive Summit. This year's event promises to be an unforgettable event. It's a full-day event as we look into the future of the automotive industry, come connect with top industry leaders from policymakers, banks, insurance companies, part manufacturers, and more. And you will also witness an exhibition of locally assembled vehicles and see the groundbreaking technology that's shaping the future of the automotive industry in Ghana and the sub-region. There will also be an awards night and banquet to crown the day. It's on the 17th of June 2025 at the Grand Arena, Accra International Conference Center. Don't miss this opportunity to be part of the automotive industry's biggest event. And the event is brought to you by Automobile Assemblies Association of Ghana, represented by VW, Nissan, Toyota, Kia, Honda, Peugeot, Photon, Geely, Suzuki, Hyundai, Ashok, Leyland, and Chagan Auto in partnership with Triple AM, the Ministry of Trade, Agribusiness and Industry, with support from Stanbic Bank, Ghana Jet, and the Multimedia Group. But at Enterprise, the vision is clear. In all our markets, our pedigree will be recognized, our strength respected, our expertise valued, and our solutions sought by all who desire an advantage in life. And that vision came to life once again at the 9th Ghana CEO Excellence Award, where Enterprise Group made history. Our Group CEO, Daniel Labitieku, was honored as Best Group CEO Insurance Sector. And it didn't stop there. Jacqueline Bini of Enterprise Life, Akusia and Entry of Enterprise Insurance, and Joseph Ampofort of Enterprise Trustees were each named CEO of the Year in their respective sectors, life, general insurance, and pensions. These recognitions reflect more than leadership. They reflect your trust, loyalty, and the partnerships we've built together. As we look ahead, we remain committed to delivering greater value and innovative solutions to help you thrive. Thank you for trusting in us. Enterprise, your advantage. So this morning, we're joined by Pierre Tomidis, who is Sales and Marketing Manager, Eagles Hospitality Group. Diamond Adi, who is Business Development Manager, Eagles Hospitality Group. Pierre, Diamond, good morning. Thank you very much for joining us.
Thank you for having us, and good morning to your listeners.
And I believe you're all doing very well.
By His grace, yes.
We thank God for life. I like your name, Pierre Tomaides.
Tomaides, yes.
Okay. Where's that from?
I'm half Greek and half Ashanti.
Half what?
Greek. My dad is Greek.
Okay.
And my mom is Ashanti.
Oh, I like that combination.
Yes.
Half Greek
and half Ashanti.
Oh, I like that. I'm sure there are boys who would want to try that. But let's talk about Palms by Eagle. Okay. So tell us a bit about Palms by Eagles. I mean, formerly Holiday Inn. For many people, they knew it as Holiday Inn. But tell us about Palms by Eagles.
Okay, that's great. So if you think about the Palms by Eagles, it's already an established brand in the hotel industry. But last year, we spent a considerable amount of time renovating the former Holiday Inn hotel. So the renovations are complete. It's been brought up to date to meet the demands of today. And in terms of accommodation, we have over 170 guest rooms.
Wow.
So from suites, deluxe rooms, superior rooms, we have all of that available to cater for different kinds of guests. Now, if you look at where we're located, Airport City, in the middle of, let's say, the business district of Kotoka, of Accra. So it means that wherever you're going, whether you're a corporate guest, whether you're a leisure guest, you are sort of in the center of everything. Easy access to the airports, to corporates, places, embassies, banks, and all that. So that's really great. And then we know the key thing, one of the key things that is needed in the market is meeting spaces. So we have several meeting spaces to accommodate needs of different kinds. So whether you're having a meeting with just 10 people, a conference of 20, all the way up to 600, we have meeting and conferencing facilities available. Wow. You want to have parties, you want to have conferences, weddings, all those meeting spaces are available. And
yeah, go ahead. You're making a point.
No, so all those meeting spaces are available, and we definitely welcome people to come in and experience what we have. And then probably I should talk about our food as well, because, if you're talking about hotels,
it's very important. Talk about the food.
Yeah.
Because when we're talking about hotels, I mean, it's good. The location is fantastic.
Yeah.
But if I am checking into your hotel also, beyond the location, there must be other things that would want me to come back, right? What are those things that, Palms by Eagle has that would definitely blow my mind?
Okay. No, look, I'll start with the food. I mean, our restaurant is really great. We serve both local and continental dishes. The feedback has been amazing from those who have used it. And personally, I like our lounge, the Hangar Bar. It's a cool, cozy environment, soothing. You're meeting with, let's say, your friends, or you have some, let's say, business meeting or something. You can come in there, sit at the lounge, enjoy the atmosphere, soothing music. And the food, again, is really great at the lounge. And another thing, if you're a big fan of ice cream, you definitely should come try our coffee shop, because I think we make the best ice cream in the market. Yeah. So I think of the whole Palms package as a place where a guest walks in, you step in you're right in the center of the airport business district, easy access to everywhere, but also great accommodation, great food, great places to hang out.
Now, Pierre, I mean, now that you've done everything, I'm sure you may have some, packages, some promotions, things that would, wow us. Tell us about those.
Okay, so we're not only in Accra. We actually have the most amount of rooms in Takoradi.
Yeah.
And like the saying goes, the best comes from the west.
Most definitely.
In Takoradi, we have the most amount of rooms, and also the biggest facility for conference and event centers and all that kind of things. We actually currently have a conference hall that can host up to about 2,500 people. It's the biggest conference hall in the West. There are a lot of shows that want to come to the West, especially in Takoradi, but they didn't have the space for it, and we do have it now. In terms of accommodation, we have about 350 rooms in Takoradi.
Wow.
We have the Palms by Eagles, the Alliance by Eagles, the Eagles Lodge, and soon to be open Planters by Eagles, all in the Beach Road area.
Yeah.
I mean, finally situated 5 minutes away from the beach, 10 minutes drive to all the the hangout places in Takoradi, and if you're into the castles and the historic places in Ghana, we're only 30 minutes away from most of the places like that. Yeah.
Oh, great! I mean, I like that. I like that Takoradi a bit. But let's talk a bit about even that of Accra. You have any promotions for us? You have any packages that we can enjoy?
I mean, absolutely. If you think about this weekend, Father's Day is up. We definitely want to find a way to honor fathers. So we're serving a special Father's Day lunch at the Palms by Eagles Airport City. That's formerly Holiday Inn Hotel. It starts at 12 to 4. We've got the exciting Adaha Band providing entertainment, and we've got gifts for fathers that are coming in as well. So definitely that's one I'd say people have to check out.
I'll pass by. I mean, I'll pass by and come and enjoy the food.
It would be great.
Because I'm told that your brunch buffet is fantastic. So I will come by. I'll come by. See, the producer just walked in and said, I will go and leave the team. But I'm going to... okay. The producer says you should bring him in there. But I'm going to be there. But so for those who are listening to us and they would want to get in touch with you, they want to find you. You've talked. I mean,
we also have the weekend room packages as well.
Tell me about that, Timon. Tell me about the weekend room packages.
Absolutely. So obviously, weekend is still a great time for people to come in and relax. I mean, wherever you are after a long week. So we've got great packages for weekend stays as well. So you can stay at the weekend bed and breakfast for just 2,000 cedis, and I think it's an amazing package that people can take advantage of. And of course, since it's Father's Day as well, this is an opportunity to honor that father figure that you have, or that husband, or the
weekend bed and breakfast at Palms by Eagles.
Yes.
Airport City.
Airport City. 2,000 cedis per night, bed and breakfast.
Oh, that's very affordable.
Yes.
Extremely affordable. Yes. Extremely affordable. Because people are doing 4,000.
It's crazy, yes. We definitely want to, especially this weekend, honor fathers and make them feel important as well.
But you extend it after this weekend.
We'll look into that.
Others can also benefit. But, if we want to find you, if we want to contact you, I mean, we know where you're located. How do we reach out to you?
Okay. So just before I do that, I know that entertainment after work especially is something that's critical in Accra. I mean, nobody wants to sit in traffic after work and all that. So we're also reintroducing the popular live band that used to be happening at former Holiday Inn Hotel. We're bringing that back. So after work, especially on Fridays, people can then come in, sit, relax, and enjoy fantastic music by the poolside.
Oh, okay. After work?
Yes, on Fridays. We are reintroducing that live band.
Tomorrow is Friday. Kofi, yes. Kofi. So tomorrow we'll pass there. But how do we reach you? Any numbers we can contact?
Absolutely. So our numbers are very simple. 055 1,555. I'll repeat that. 055 1,555.
Great. Pierre, I mean, for that person listening to us who's probably, do I want to go? Do I not want to go? What would you tell that person? Why must we be at Palms by Eagles Airport City?
Okay. One, it depends on where you want to go. If you want a place to hang out, we have the Hangar Bar. If you want a place to meet and have a meeting with the group of people for, business meetings and stuff like that, we have the spaces for that. And proximity is very, very important. We're 5 minutes away from anywhere in Accra. That's something that I've noticed. I'm mostly in Takoradi, but since I've been here like a week now, and I noticed that where we are is easy access to anywhere. So if you really want to hang out, it's the best place to be.
I like that, but if you really want to hang out, that's the best place to be. Diamond, finally, for that person, why must I be at Palms by Eagles?
I think if you look at what we offer in terms of, it's one of the most recently completely refurbished and retrofitted places you can stay, and I think you get to enjoy that benefit of a completely new hotel, new rooms, enjoy that. But also, like Pierre said, our food, our meeting spaces, and even I think of events that happen over. You want to be there and enjoy that.
Great, your food is nice. I mean, Mauli School had a 75th anniversary lunch there as an old student, and that I can testify. You know, the services were great. So, if you need a place, you definitely would have to be there. Thank you very much, Diamond Adi, who is Business Development Manager, Eagles Hospitality Group, and Pierre Tomaides, who is Sales and Marketing Manager, Eagles Hospitality Group, for joining us this morning. Folks, you know where to be. Okay. Just get in touch with them. The number again, if they want to reach out:
055 1000 555.
Stay with us. We'll be right back.
If you take ready, me, I will come and see how me cream my son.
Coffee in your cup. Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet. On Joy 99.7 FM.
Awa unenyo makotompo. Onfo biri biarempo. Na sumenyi bo wodopia. Na makumecha no.
Electroland City are picky, meaning another gargantuan price drop on top of all our existing discounts on Samsung, TCL, Media, and Nasco Electronics. This not double promotion against the dollar. Soskets! The minute the city appreciates with even a single digit, we continue to reduce prices. If the dollar drops today, we will reduce again today. Rush to our showrooms and authorized resellers across Ghana and pick your picky appliances now. Call 050-315-9739 for further information. Electroland, home of luxury and affordable appliances.
For more.
Get ready for more. More goals, more drama, more nail-biting edge of your seat. Oh my word, did you see that? 32 teams, 63 matches, one unmissable tournament. The all-new FIFA Club World Cup on SuperSport.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold, and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
Sasso, si come tonton prepon. Sasso, si come tonton prepon. Edwana dwami ne buseshe. Ye hakesia ne malaria. Minya me kone me sasso spray. Every mosquito study run away. Tonton preko, sasso, mi se come tonton preko. Come tonton preko, sasso, come tonton preko. Nani shamne die, demo strong ko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Human resource is crucial for Ghana's development. The Chartered Institute of Human Resource Management Ghana presents CIHRM 2025 Conference under the theme Regulating HRM in Ghana, Standards, Ethics and Sustainability. Date 18th to 19th June 2025. Venue Alisa Hotel, Northridge, Accra. Conference fees: members 3,200 Ghana cedis, non-members 4,000 Ghana cedis, student members 2,000 Ghana cedis. For sponsorship, partnerships, special discounts, call 024-327-8694 or 020-811-2644 today. Sponsors: GCB, VRA, Gridco, NPA, Ghana Airports, We Power Authority, E-Productions, CIHRM 2025 Conference, transforming work and workplaces. Be there.
For more.
Get ready for more. More goals, more drama, more nail-biting edge of your seat. Oh my word, did you see that? 32 teams, 63 matches, one unmissable tournament. The all-new FIFA Club World Cup on SuperSport.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah. Wake up to joy, joy in the morning. Yeah. If you're turning on your radio.
99.7 FM, but are you looking for a little more in life? I'm sure we all want a little more without spending more, because every city counts, and that's why I want to share something that's really made a difference for me. The Absa Abapa account is designed for people like us, those who work hard, deserve more for less. And here's what I get with the Absa Abapa account: a free GH Link card, access to loans of up to 50,000 when I need help, high interest on savings, free SMS alerts to track every peso I spend, seamless mobile and online banking, no need to join long queues, and many more. And the best part, it's simple to open. If you're looking for more value, more peace of mind and more control over your money, then Absa Abapa account is just the account for you. Open your account today and get more. T's and C's apply. Your story matters. Absa. Now, this August, Adansi Travels is turning up the excitement as part of its 12 years of delivering unforgettable travel experience. Get ready to see more, feel more, and explore some of the world's most exciting destinations, from fun-filled family adventures in Dubai to romantic getaways in Asia, thrilling escapes with friends in South Africa, or that long-awaited dream trip across Europe. It's not just travel, it's an experience you'll never forget. Call Adansi Travels on 0595 500 817 or 053 100 8550, or visit adansitravels.com to book your spot. Let's make memories together this August. Adansi at 12. See more, feel more. But I'm sure you're ready to, dream, dare, and deliver in the world of IT. Then Jackson Institute of Technology, JIT, the only NIIT authorized training center in Ghana, is the place to be. At JIT, they provide world-class IT training for individuals and corporate organizations, equipping you with industry-relevant skills in software development, cybersecurity, networking, cloud computing, artificial intelligence, digital marketing, and more. And they offer globally recognized certifications, practical job-ready training, and flexible hybrid learning options, which allows you to study online, on-site. Expert instructors ensure hands-on learning experiences that prepare you for success in today's digital world. They are located at Ring Road near Circle in the heart of Accra's Central Business District in Kumasi, at the Jackson Educational Complex headquarters at Iduasi near KNUST. And they provide easy access for students and corporate clients. Their state-of-the-art auditorium is also available for corporate events, seminars, and training sessions. Call them on 0596 996037 or 0596 996038, and then 0552 714635, or visit their website jit.edu.ga. JIT, your gateway to a thriving IT career. And I'm sure you know that the Institute of Chartered Accountants Ghana is all set to host its 2025 Annual Accountants Week celebration. It starts tomorrow, the 13th of June to Friday, the 20th of June, under the theme Leveraging the Transformative Power of AI, the Role of Professional Accountant. And the conference is scheduled to take place at the Air Force Base in Takrady and will feature a range of activities, including religious observances, health and recreational sessions, professional sessions, anchors night, and a gala night to climax the conference. Don't miss out on any of these insightful and exciting activities lined up to commemorate ICAG's 2025 Annual Accountants Week celebration. Visit icagh.org or call 0243 551788. Follow them on Facebook, X, and Instagram at ICAGH1. Sponsors Deloitte IT Consortium, KPMG Built Africa, Caseware, PwC, Aspire Institute, ADB Bank, Nafas RN Ventures, EY, GRA, Zenith Bank, Starlife, John K & Co, AICPA, SIMA, Media Partner Multimedia Group, ICAG, Integrity. But if you're a graduate from the University, Polytechnic, College of Education, Nursing and Midwifery College, or you've completed SHS and looking for that opportunity to study your dream course abroad, I've got good news for you, because you can study in the UK, US, Australia, Canada, Ireland, New Zealand, and many more. And these countries have an excellent reputation in teaching and research, and you can work part-time to support your studies and get up to 4 years post-study work visa when you've completed successfully. Application for September 2025 is ongoing. Contact Astolinks to get information about admission, scholarship, as well as how to secure your study visa. Astolinks is located at 4A Pawpaw Street, East Legon. Call them on 0265 341070. Visit them on their website, astolinks.net. Astolinks Pathway for Success. Stay with us. We'll be right back after these messages.
In every community, the skyline is dotted with uncompleted buildings, some at the foundational level, others at lintel or roofing level. Each one tells a story, a dream, a home in the making.
Because home ownership remains one of humanity's greatest desires.
Wherever you are on this journey, whether you're breaking ground, building up, or simply furnishing your space, the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is designed with you in mind. Join us from Friday, June the 20th to Sunday, June the 22nd at the Achimota Retail Center for the first clinic of the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2025. Let's help turn your home ownership dream into a lived reality.
The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is powered by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and brought to you by Virtual Security Africa, security for all. Superlock Technologies Limited, you deserve the best. DBS Industries Limited, we truly are your roof experts. The Builders Market, bathroom, get it right. Lesh Fortune Limited, unleashing luxury with perfection, one space at a time. Clifton Homes, beautiful homes, wise investments. Interplast, we make sure water reaches you, even space. Elegant Homes and General Construction Limited, where quality meets value. Ayuda, Ghana's #1 service app Bako Service Bebre. Drive EVGH, drive into a sustainable future. Syntax Tank, a year strong, a year tough. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2025. Dream it, own it, live it.
Daddies, them say we don't know how to marry, we just they worry.
Do you want to win some stunning fabrics from within this Father's Day? Or maybe some classy watches for your dad to elevate his look? How about a weekend stay at a lavish hotel? Or get some refreshing products from Vitamilk? Well, pay close attention. Joy FM, Joy Prime and Hits FM proudly present My Father, My Hero, Fatherhood, a deeper connection. This year, we're inviting you to step away from the daily grind and treat your dads like the heroes they are. Here's what you have to do. Record a 30-second audio clip commending your dad. Tell us about the heroic things he's done for you and share with us via WhatsApp on 055-1111-997. We're going to play your clips on air and select the top 5 entries to win exquisite fabrics from Woodin, a weekend stay at a plush hotel, some goodies from Vitamilk, classy watches, and many more. Tune in to Drive Time from 3 p.m. to 5:30 p.m. as we embark on this journey journey. Stay glued to your radio set. Don't miss out on this fun, entertaining, yet emotionally impactful mini virtual and auditory adventure. My Father, My Hero is brought to you by Woodin. Celebrate Dad with Woodin and receive a lovely gift. Woodin, Le Créateur. Achimota Retail Center. Shop at Achimota Retail Center this Father's Day for amazing discounts. Achimota Retail Center. Vibes in Kwan. Akono Ginger. Efriwara. Legacy Crop Improvement Center. The home of quality seeds. My Father, My Hero. Fatherhood. A deeper connection.
Congratulations to Joy FM and the Multimedia Group on this remarkable 30-year milestone. 3 decades of informing, entertaining, and shaping national conversations. It's no small feat. You have built a brand that continues to command respect, challenge thinking, and connect communities. And for that, you deserve every applause. From all of us as Media General, we salute your journey, your people, and your purpose. May the next chapter be even more bolder and richer in impact. Here's to 30 years of joy and to the future you continue to inspire.
Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Welcome back, and we're all heading to the Accra International Conference Center. It's day 2 of the Ghana Hot Tea Expo, and today we're having lots of insightful conversations. You should be there to listen to all of those. Of course, tomorrow Uncle Bo White will be joining us here on the Super Morning Show as we celebrate our fathers. Sunday is Father's Day, and so we're celebrating fathers. And for those of you whose fathers are alive, like I keep reminding you, please celebrate them before they pass on. That'll be all from us here on the Super Morning Show. My name is Winston Amoah. Earlier I was here with Kojo Akoto Boateng. Do have a lovely day and see you tomorrow on the Super Morning Show. Coming up is the news at 10.